time.
Live?
Starting already? You live, dude.
All right. Well, welcome. Here's your Grim Cup, Rocket League. Got our first match late. Obviously, you can see 4-0 already for LBCC versus Valley View High School. And yeah, I'm gonna catch this last minute here. Crab up there, leaving it for Toaster. Now, this is Group A, I believe, right? The first group. You got LBCC, Valley View, and Franklin, which I heard are the like national champs for high school or something like that. So decent little matchups here for the high schoolers. Yeah, last 20 seconds here. LBCC looking to close it out. See Virtual Tragedy going up with it, going for the musty. Last 10 seconds, see if they could get a fifth goal. Crab trying to close it out. Centering it for any of the teammates. And there we go, LBCC taking the first game 4-0. Are these best of 3?
BO5.
Best of 5, okay.
Okay, here you go. Oh, I just talked to it? Yeah. And then I'll turn on your microphone. Okay.
So these are best of 5 series. We're gonna see another 2 more maps at least.
I'll find out what those 2 are. And then you can switch to one of them. And then when you switch to one of them, just tell me where. And then this is your breath. This is your breath. So right now, here we go. Okay. If you want to pass, pass. But they'll go into the next game, so you can stay on this one. Oh, good. And if you want to go on break, find the break one. Yeah, press transition. Yo, I feel like we get
We're gonna have my boy Rias here from the COD team join me on the cast and talk.
No, it's not working. No way, something's already going wrong.
Alright, well I don't know if the stream could hear him, but going into game 2 here with Valley View High School, Long Beach City College. We got Tsunami, Toaster, Brony against Virtual Tragedy, Crab, and Crispy. Hopefully they put us in a spectator here shortly. As my other commentator here tries to get his mic going. Yo, get us in the spectator.
What's wrong with that?
I have to switch off this one.
Are these two different matches?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder. Well, I got something to say on this one, so.
Well,
I'm
hopefully,
spectating is selling.
hopefully any day now we'll get Ramsey to join the spectate. We can see balls in the air there, I believe, on Valley View's side. As we almost see a double commit. Crispy centering it, but nobody there. And Crab trying to go for the double tap. I don't know how he gets a reset there. Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
We're back in spectator.
I'll try to help. All right. Wait, who's the other team again?
Valley View.
Valley View. Valley View with possession of the ball. Flip reset. He gets denied by Crab. Toaster with the pinch. All right,
Crab applying
let's see what LBCC could do. We're back on defense.
Bruttany here from Valley View. Reset one. Oh, with the save.
Nice save from Crab.
Now Crab gets a good opportunity. He gets
Crab
50.
wins his 50. His teammates are up.
He's getting set
Crab
up
is going
by
up.
Virtual Tragedy.
He
Over
wins his
one.
50.
Where's the teammate? Crispy.
Crispy
Oh,
almost with the
unfortunate.
slot. See what Valley View does here for the counter
Brittany
attack.
seems like a decent little player here.
Yeah.
Okay. Crab looking to pass it. Unfortunately,
Crab
he gets
loses his
50. He had
50.
no boost there. With the demo. There's 2v1. LBCC gets scored on to start us off.
First goal goes to Valley View.
Toaster there. Unfortunate for Virtual Tragedy. The Vitality, Fennec.
We see Crispy with the Zen car. Let's see if he's really Zen. Virtual.
Perfect
off
setup.
the wall.
Virtual Tragedy. Okay, he gives a 50 to Crab.
Crab is there.
He
misses
misses it.
The whole Toaster's there to counterattack. Okay, Crab's there with the defense. Off the wall, Bruni to their goal.
A bad touch to Virtual Tragedy.
Ooh.
But get it.
Virtual wins the
Beats
first
one of
touch.
them. Crab's right there behind him.
Is it not working?
No.
Okay, so it's working now.
LBCC here looking to trying to at least tie it up. Got 2 minutes left.
Hello. All right.
And they're getting pressured here by Valley View now. Crab able to win that.
Crab with the shot on the goal.
It's
Tsunami
like a
with the
2v1.
denial.
Going for the bump there, Virtual Tragedy.
Crispy wins the 50. Wins another.
Oh,
Nobody's there.
And Crab
Can
back with
Crab
no
get
boost.
back on time? No, he gets it just
beat
past
by
Crab.
Toaster once again. Valley View up 2-0 against LBCC here in the second game. Not looking good for.
Honestly, LBCC
hosts.
just needs to improve on their defense and their rotations, to be honest.
Yeah, they're getting pressured a lot right now by Valley View. They gotta lock it in in the last minute and a half.
Valley View wins the kickoff. Bruni wins his 50.
Seems like they're just getting pressure. They're always in the back pedal. This guy's going for redirects off the wall. Crab passed 2 of them. See what he could do. And he gets the demo.
Demos.
And he centers it. They weren't ready for it.
Virtual with the shot on goal. Toaster saves it. Crispy with another shot. Will Crab make it? No.
But he gets full boost. The other team has no boost right now, and he stole another full boost. Crispy looking to center his teammates.
Oh, Crab with the shot.
Oh,
Almost goes in. It's a little bit too
leaving
high.
his teammate back with no boost. See what he can do here. Trying to get his team back at least one more goal.
Wow, Crab is just doing it all.
Toaster.
Oh.
I think they're looking for a pinch. Another shot at Crab.
Come on.
Oh,
Toaster with the shot on goal. It's
30
unlucky
seconds
touch.
left. I don't know.
Crispy with the demo.
See if
Crab with the
can
counter
pull
attack.
something out here.
Oh, the double tap gets denied by Tsunami.
Toaster playing some
Toaster with the
Rocket
good
League
pass.
here.
Bruni with the good touch.
This second game might be over here unless Crab can pull out some heroics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might be over,
gonna be
even
that
if
in
they
game
score.
2. We're tied up in the series. Valley View 1, LBCC 1. I don't know if that was expected, but probably not, knowing the way the first game went.
I just feel like LBCC needs to work on the rotations. Valley View has been having some like good counterattacks. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. They were just all over the ball. They
Yeah.
were letting LBCC breathe the first half.
Valley View is just putting a lot of pressure on them, but LBCC is just can't rotate. But let's see how we do in the next series or next game. All right.
And while that loads up, we're gonna go on to another game we have here. Depressed Demon Vaco. Interesting name there. What do we got here, Randy?
I don't really.
Is that San Bernardino?
You see
Santa Barbara.
Oh,
Yeah, UC Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. Sorry.
And I believe Cal Poly Slow. I mean, yeah, they don't have it in their thing. It's either Cal Poly Slow
UNX
or
is that possibly
UCR. So, yeah, but I mean, the blue team here is up 4-0 here. Is looking like it's over.
UCR.
UCR.
All right.
So it's UCR versus Santa Barbara.
So Santa Barbara's up a 4-0 lead. 1 minute into the game. Sorry.
I believe this is the second match as well. I don't know how the
Oh,
first one went, but this guy Blue's over here peeking on him. Looks like he's just going for clips at
Kotaka
this
with the
point.
counterattack. Shot on the goal.
Okay.
Oh, almost gets saved by Blue.
Trying to stay in this UCR. Don't know if they'll be able to score more though.
UCR just might be able to take it back. 47 seconds on the clock. Will they be able to make a comeback? All right, trying to
Depressed
kick off
Demon
strong.
Baco with the 50. Emmy up here, trying to rally his troops to at least stay in this a little bit for the
Emmy
next
with the
match.
demo. No, Pugtaka with the pass, but nobody's
Depressed
there.
Demon Baco, yeah.
See, UCR 50
It's looking to be over in this.
for Santa Barbara's goal.
Score right now.
Let's see what they do here.
Probably get
Oh,
the perfect spawn.
he's on a lucky touch.
Yeah, Emmy up
Oh,
here.
Emmy up off the wall.
A bad touch because it's directly to Santa Barbara guys.
Looks like Santa Barbara is taking this game.
And Santa Barbara taking this match
With a
4-1.
3
over
lead,
UCR.
4-1.
As we now go back to
All right.
the
It seems like
third
we're
match again.
transitioning to UCLA versus.
What is this?
Oh wait,
This is
I think this is Cal State. Cal State
yeah,
versus
Cal State Long Beach.
CHS. Is that a high school?
Yeah, that is. What is that again?
CHS.
Either way, Cal State Long Beach CHS here.
All right.
Cathedral High School.
Cathedral High School.
Okay.
All right.
And still a lot of game left, but Cal State Long Beach already up 3-0.
2 minutes
Probably
deep into the
looking
game.
to add on more. What a save from
Long Beach
Yo,
State
bro.
with a 3-0 lead.
You guys can hear the game, right?
You see Easy Pro here pushing up. The demo.
No, you can't.
No.
Can you hear the game? Right there. Can you hear the game?
Okay, well, Jaden
Oh.
10
Cathedral with their
Getting
first
one.
goal.
cutting the lead to only 2 now with A lot of time left, more than half of the match still left.
2 minutes and 40 seconds on the board. Looking like a good comeback, possibly. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. All right, let's see who wins this kickoff. Cathedral wins the kickoff. Oh, he gets a good touch. Pop.
God is good at trying to set up his teammates there. Nobody was even near the ball.
Long Beach State with the counterattack.
Counterattack him. Good
Their
touch on
corner.
Reed.
Oh, almost gets another touch.
Jaden leaving it for his teammates.
Oh,
They're all back. Not really on the same page right now. Cathedral. Zeke popping up for the other team.
oh no.
Lowry did
That's a little scary from Long Beach State right there. Almost a home goal. Is that his end reference?
Jaden mix.
Oh,
Going real. Going crazy.
good
around the
shot from
state.
Cathedral, but it's denied by Long Beach State.
Jaden here going with a good fake. They double come in on the pitch. A lot of no
Oh,
play.
good shot from Jaden. Oh,
Second goal. Cathedral looking to come back. We'll have almost 2 minutes. Cal State Long Beach giving these high school kids a chance.
that was a very good shot from Cathedral right there. Cutting the lead. Scores at 3-2. Long Beach State wins the kickoff. The Cathedral's corner. Let's see what Long Beach State can do. Oh, good pop, but a good defense from Cathedral.
Now they're trying to get on the counter attack, but not much boost there for Jaden. Kalahari aiming for a shot. Good fake.
Long Beach State almost getting that touch.
They're gonna push up now. It's Zeke Pro. God is good. Keeps getting some touches, but always giving it back straight to Cal State Long Beach and then
Starting to think Long Beach State's been a little bit pressured.
yeah, these guys.
Oh no!
Touches. Jaden looking for a fake maybe. Zeke getting a good setup. Hits it straight to the other team. And vindictivity.
Oh,
And it's
now
not,
I look stupid.
it's not extra. No, I pushed the button. Dude, I fixed it.
Wait, what button? Oh,
Page. It's not extra.
Just Reed.
It could be.
This guy's really pushing up to try and
But
get a
if we
fourth
don't
goal.
hear like that, then it's not going to stream.
And they
let's
bump
see if
each other.
Cathedral could.
Not looking good. Cathedral continuing by pressure. Only 15 seconds left. The big 50.
We're getting good 50s.
Vindictive,
Oh,
not the
nobody-
best touch. Zeke gets it up. You need a good 50 here from God is good.
Oh,
Takes it a Reed. Oh.
it's a good effort from Cathedral High School, but
Good
they just
try.
fall short one goal.
Yeah, Reese with some reels, with some good saves,
Unmuted again?
keeping his team in it.
Honestly, I thought Long Beach State was cooked there for a second.
Yeah, they're looking a little nervous, but
Yeah,
they brought it back. They played some good D there.
surprisingly,
We go
Cathedral High
back
School.
no overtime right
some
here.
good
2
pressure.
minute overtime with LBCC and Valley View High School. I believe it's still the third match, so big confidence booster here.
Yep.
Yeah, going up with good boost. The bump. Nobody's there though. Now Valley View on the counter attack, but bad touch there from Tsunami.
Oh, Crab is up with the double.
and he misses.
Oh, just a little bit short. Chrissy with the
shot.
counterattack.
No boost still though for Valley View. Crispy goes up. and
Crispy
Crab
with 0
gets
boost.
Bumped out.
12
Thanks for
boost.
Crispy.
Good setup, but nobody's there.
Nobody's there once again.
All right, Toaster's up off the wall.
Oh, great 50.
LBCC challenges it.
And they
Oh, they both
One
don't
left
get this.
now.
But Toast.
50. Just continuing with the pressure. LBCC. It's a good demo there. Can you get another one? We're gonna see Crab back here on it. Going for a boost.
Oh,
And he gets that
good touch from Bruni.
Crab should be all over that. Trying to give it a virtual tragedy with the
Oh,
center.
that's a good. Oh, good shot from
3 minutes in
Tragedy.
overtime. Virtual tragedy there with the coming from the good pass from Crab, picks up the boost.
Very
A
nice
little
shot from
turnaround,
Tragedy.
shoot that in. That's big for the confidence to go up 2-1 in the series. Now they only need one more map. They get the series win against Valley View. We don't have any other matches going right now, but probably just gonna stay on to this one.
Wait, what is the score for this series again?
2-1, it's best of fives. So one more map and LBCC takes
2-1 LBCC?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Now we're back here with, I believe this was, oh yeah, this one's what we're just watching. We're gonna go into another overtime possibly with Cathedral, Cal State Long Beach. Depressed Demon Baka, what a guy. With the fake. We're into another overtime. This is why we watch Rocket League here.
Another overtime.
For some intense overtimes.
Oh, no.
50s. Good fake there, leaving it for Blue, but he has
Blue with a good touch.
Nobody has boosts on like any team.
Emmy trying to put pressure, but is denied by Demon Baka. Reflection off the wall.
Oh, trying to get the flip reset, he doesn't get
Oh.
it. Good fake. Filled with debt. And Emmy, bad shot. Not leaving it for filled with debt. See what he does here with full boost. Gets a
Edward
touch.
tries to go off the wall. Emmy's
here
there with the
kicking
counterattack, but
his
he's
side.
locating to Tudor goal.
It's a dangerous shot. Where's Demon Baka?
Demon Baka with the bad touch. Pug Taka with the attack.
It's great pressure.
Oh, Emmy misses his shot.
He
No.
gets demoed out.
Pug Taka's there.
He's nervous.
Demon Baka with the attack. Good pass to Blue.
Oh,
Too much power on the shot. Reflection with the good defense.
Straight back to Blue. Don't worry where Baka's going. They're double committing again. He really wants his winning goal here.
Good with depth left with the 1v2. He
I
wins
don't
at
know who won the
50.
first map, but either
He's
way.
up. Off the wall.
Filled with beats.
Almost with the dunk.
Almost with the 1v3. Taka.
Oh.
He misses open. Nobody's there.
No, sadly no one's there.
Blue, trying
Blue
to
going for
redirect.
his
Good fake.
redirect.
Nobody's there again. Oh. There's a lot of back and forth here. Eventually, someone's gonna score.
Pug Taka with the chow. Good chow. No, sadly no one's there to dunk. Emmy with the good chow.
Ball keeps
Blue's
staying
there to
open,
catch.
but nobody on either team can finish it.
Hey, did we just do that on the stream?
Hmm?
Did that gameplay get alt tabbed and go into the sound settings and all
No,
that?
you
No.
were here when you were in here when I was starting to
Yeah, I switched it because the game ended.
2 minutes in overtime now.
So, yeah, okay, we didn't do
Emmy with the good pass to Pug Taka. It gets denied.
A lot of opportunities. Are just not
Reflection off the
clinical
wall.
enough. Go to that. Good little touches here. Hey, who's gonna be able to get it?
Oh.
Taka.
Pug Taka with the attack. Goes
Good
for the
challenge there.
demo.
And he gets boost now.
Oh, he gets it over too.
Some good chows here from Blue. And he just gets hit away.
Ramsey, one person crashed in one of the games. What's the protocol?
Taka.
Oh, Pug Taka with a good 50.
Oh, everyone's open on it. Emmy here. with full boost
Emmy
gets
is
an
there.
Opportunity.
Blue's there to meet
He's
him.
been
Demon
nobody else is
Baka.
there. They just keep trying to go for it by themselves, and no teammates are near. Hopefully we get a good save here.
Good
Demon
defense
Baka.
from Demon Baka.
He leaves it. 2 guys were there.
Reflection's there.
On the fake.
Reflection with the pop. It gets over.
With Pug Taka.
Oh.
3 minutes in overtime, like we saw with the last match. Speaking of the last match,
Really good effort.
switch back on over to that one here as Crab just scored. Looking like they're up 3-1 right now against Valley View to try and close out the series.
All right.
Kickoff gets set for Crab, trying to go for the
Crab with
pinch.
the pinch.
Did it perfectly for Crispy.
Crispy's
here,
there
make
for
it-
the-
give a good center. He's going for the bumps, leaving it for Crab. Oh,
Ooh.
it's off the post, can't quite slot it.
Crab with a good shot.
Brutton, he's gonna try and redirect this in from the corner. Really trying to go for a peak shot there. See Crab here with all 3 goals.
Tragedy with the prick.
See what he can do here. Maybe trying to center it for his
Ooh.
teammates.
Crab with the little direct.
Oh, Crispy trying to keep that pressure going.
It's like LBCC starting to keep pressure up. It's starting to get to Valley View. Tulsa. Tragedy with the good pass to Crab. Does he get the double? Almost.
Oh my.
Oh, Valley View with the good defense.
I don't know if he meant to pass it there, but it almost worked either way. And here he is again with full boost somehow. Toaster, this guy was like the star of Match 2. Trying to replicate
Oh,
that.
Brandy with the flip reset.
One reset, trying to go for their dribble bomb.
Crab is there. Zero
Crab,
boost for Crab.
Fake. He has no boost, trying to leave it for his teammates.
Brandy with the good bumps.
Toaster here.
LBCC is left in the 2v3.
Valley View still might be in this if they could get one.
Good 50.
Crab there. They're not even challenging him. Valley View gets control once again.
Alright. Tsunami's going off the wall. LBCC denies. Toaster with the counter
Oh,
attack.
great 50 for Toaster.
Oh,
Tsunami on the shot. Not getting any power out of that though.
good defense from Crab.
See if he can push this upfield. Not much boost. Kind of in a 1v3. Getting a shot off, putting it on target.
LBCC with the double commit.
Ooh, and Crab. I don't know if he missed that.
It's like LBCC trying to keep their
Critical
pressure up.
Tragedy here. He's gonna probably get a shot off. Even for Chris.
What's the series count with Argentina?
I need runners. If you want to go find out, I'll update it on.
Crispy gets bumped. Tsunami with the pass.
Center ball here.
Tragedy's there to deny it. Toaster's there.
I'll update
Crab is up off the wall.
Crab with one hit.
If I have
Almost gets it over
gets
one.
center
Plus
versus
the perfect pass
Tragedy.
to Tragedy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Going up 4-1. I might just close out the series.
Teams with me?
With the Sonic goal explosion. A lot of people running there right now.
Oh,
Alright. LBCC wins the kickoff. Crispy's there.
Crispy's there. See what he does.
Crispy's off the wall.
50's it. Uses for
Good
virtual
50.
tragedy. Good
Crab
help
is
touch.
there.
Virtual
Ooh,
tragedy. Oh,
really good pass from Tragedy.
as long as they just reset right here. Yep. Bunny though. See what Crab does here. Probably the last chance of the game.
Only 5 seconds on the clock.
He gets challenged by
But it's looking
Tsunami.
like it's over for Valley View.
4-1 here in the last game as LBCC take the series 3-1 over Valley View High School. Now we're gonna switch it back over. I believe Cal State Long Beach just scored one. Yep, the Press Demon Baca to take the lead over Cathedral. Not sure on the series count, but I believe if they win this map, they win the whole series. But getting demoed out to start. Reflection. Not knowing what to do.
Blue with the nice shot. Denied by Emmy. Depth and reflection both go up, but both miss. Emmy with a good counter attack. Tries to get over one. Blue denies it. Pug Taka with a good 50 to reflection.
See if we can get another intense overtime. That would be pretty cool.
Pug Taka on the ball.
I don't know if we have a live bracket. That would be helpful, but filled with that there for the double tap. That was clean there from Cal State Long Beach.
Really nice double.
He just
bump
gets
with
over
depth.
reflection. Wow. Good
Wow.
stuff there. Playing since 2015, so you should low-key expect that. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing the end of the series here. We just saw LBCC go through. They're gonna be playing Franklin High School next, and this is looking to be the end of this series as well. Unless Cathedral wanna pull something out. Yeah, it just looks like Cal State Long Beach has more control over what's going on.
Good touch from Demon Baca.
Might need,
Good
to,
with depth. He's up.
might need to get an interview with Demon
Slippery
Baca
set.
to see where he got
Tries
that
to
name.
go for a musty.
Oh, and he just
Gets a
pinches
pinch.
it out. Press Demon Baca. Center and bump on reflection. Teammates aren't there.
Baca is putting a lot of pressure. Good with depth off the wall.
And
Coach
yeah,
Baca
just
denies it.
too many opportunities still for Cal State Long Beach. Doesn't look like Cathedral's getting anything going.
Good with depth.
Trying to get another double. Blue, don't know what happened there, but he's gonna take it back, take his time. They have the lead right now. Going for a team pinch? Okay. Blue's still going
Blue with the
somehow.
good center. It's
Reflection's
denied by
there.
reflection.
The Demon
Demon
Baca's
Baca
already
with the
on
attack.
it.
No,
See,
reflection
Cathedral,
misses.
here's a good chance for them to get another goal, but it's not enough power there.
Long Beach stays being really good, keeping his pressure, keeping that two goal lead.
See, maybe trying to do something, but his teammates just not really there to help him out at all.
Yeah.
Oh, the plug Taka.
Oh,
Baca hits the post. Reflection, not being able to do much with it. Looking like the end here for
Cathedral are really trying their best.
yeah,
7 seconds on the clock. Can they make it happen?
and they're a good team, just not as good as Cal State Long Beach are right now. And that's the end right there for the first series for Cathedral.
Really good effort from Cathedral. Long Beach State just kept putting pressure. And then Cathedral just, I feel like they just weren't playing as a team as much.
Yeah, they would just leave it open and nobody was really there. Well, Cal State Long Beach were always able to intercept it.
Yeah. We're seeing some very good setups for Cathedral, but there's just no second man, no third man.
I believe that'll be it for now. Everyone else is getting set up and finished with their next series, so
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go on a little break here. So we'll probably be back with LBCC versus who are they playing? Franklin High School. After this, should be an exciting matchup as Franklin High School, I heard, won like nationals or something like that. So
Really?
yeah, they're a really good high school team against your very own LBCC. So that should be a good one. We're gonna go on a little break here. And, yeah, we'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty, you're here from UCSB, and what has the experience here at the Grim Cup 3 be like?
It's been pretty fun so far. It's pretty early right now, so I'm kind of tired, but I'm having a lot of fun with my friends, so that's all that matters.
That sounds great. And what was your round one opponent? What was that match like?
It was pretty chill. I think we're a decent bit higher ranked than them, so it was a bit lax. We subbed in our sub, but his controller wasn't working, so he had to use my bind. So unfortunately, it was a 3-1 instead of a 3-0, but it was a good series.
Okay.
So looking to win the group.
That's awesome to hear. And what has your experience been like here at the LBCC Esports Lab?
It's really nice. I think I've talked to you on Discord about this, but I'm actually an alum here, so I missed this by
wow.
1 year, unfortunately, but it's really nice. So.
Dude, I know. I actually just started here last year too. That's when the space started to pop up, and we had the Grim Cup too. Is this your first time in the space?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome to hear. What is it like seeing the vibes out there and the different levels of competition that you're seeing?
I think it's really interesting. I also think it's pretty cool that there's high school teams here that
Mhm.
get to play against college teams because, like, you don't realize how real esports can be for your future. So I think it's neat to show them and get the experience they need on a LAN stage, which I'm sure it's their first time. If not, it's ours. So
Oh, that's awesome. This is your guys' first LAN?
yeah.
Wow, that's great to hear that the Grim Cup could provide you that experience. Now, where do you see your future in this tournament?
I'm hoping to win the group for sure. I haven't taken a good look at how good the other teams are, but I trust our team. So there's a good chance maybe you could see us in the finals.
Alrighty, any shout outs you want to get before we sign off to a quick break before we bring you round 2 of the Grim Cup?
Shout out my team. Shout out Heart RL.
For those who can't see behind the camera like I can, his entire team is standing right behind him, probably getting ready to clip farm the best TikTok of their teammate. Now, thank you guys for sticking with us, and we will be back soon with round 2 of the Grim Cup. Stay with us.
is this Franklin? Yeah.
Okay, so they could hear us. And now we are live watching Franklin High School go against Valley View High School.
Yes, we are.
The current score is 1-0 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock right now. Franklin High School known for being a back-to-back two-time winning state champs for Rocket League here in California, while Valley View having the holding title from last year's Grim Cup winner for Rocket League.
What a shot from Pico. I mean, like that flies off the backboard after what looks like a double commit from X-Sync and your boy Coop, but he's there for the follow-up and he slots that. I mean, that's just a really nice shot.
Kickoff starts now with 2-0. Valley View has 2 minutes left to make 2 goals to get that tiebreaker in for OT. Okay, Tony going for a double tap and he misses.
Down to Toaster.
Then he goes for the shot by Toaster. Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice shot. I mean, your boy Coop expecting a shot far right, puts it far left. And he's not able to recover in time.
You know, these two high schools are probably two of the best, if so, correct me if I'm wrong, high school teams here in Southern California.
I do believe so.
He goes up for the touch.
Both down.
And the X-Ing goes for the double, but he misses with no boost.
Pico puts
Coop
the shot.
puts it up.
Toaster takes control in the corner, flips it out. Is anyone going to be up? 2 commit, but Tsunami gets the better. Gets it over to Brutoni. Pico's going to take it across, sends it over to Coop. Trying to go for a corner read. Gets a touch, but is met by Brutoni. Pico will take a shot, and it's right over Tsunami's head. I don't know what the defense of Valley View was doing, Valley View was doing here. It looked like a calm shot, but I guess Tsunami isn't ready for that level of play for that.
Okay, starting up the kickoff once more, 3-1. 50 going up the middle. Tony almost had control, but X-Ing doubles him. Coop with the top shot, and it hits post. PCO with some control over here, and he loses control with Tony going up for an air dribble. Coop tries to go for that shadow defense, but X-Ing takes control away from that. He has some boost. He tries going for the bump, so now he gets touched. PCO shoots it away from possession, but wait, is he going to play first man still? He still does, 50 up the middle.
X-Ing takes. Tsunami takes control over to the sidewall, passes over to Toaster. Seems to jump, but gets met by Pico, who passes over to X-Ing. His control in the air as Coop goes up. Fires a shot, looking like backboard, is met by Toaster, over to Tsunami. Tsunami gets a musty. Looks like a reset, but is met by Pico. Toaster up now. Coop fake challenges, gets control of the ball. X-Ing getting bumped, and Tsunami has an open net.
Can Valley View push in another goal? What do you think, Owen?
I mean, if they have more plays like this, I think it's entirely possible. Pico takes control into the orange corner, where it's met by Tony. Tony starts an air dribble. And Pico takes it up the wall. Toaster meets him on the ground, but Tsunami actually seems to cut his own teammate off. Coop meets it there. 8 seconds remaining. X-Sync takes it up the wall. Tony up for the challenge. Beats Coop. But Pico's up. Coop on backboard now. And this will hit the ground.
Okay, now we transition over to Cal Poly Slow, and from what it looks like to be, hold on, we're gonna get a little tech question. Ramsey, who's the other team playing?
Cal Poly Slow versus UCR.
UCR and Cal Poly Slow right now. The score is 1-3 with 1 minute and 48 seconds left on the clock right now. slow giving the lead with 2 goals up. And he goes for the touch. BZ puts in a rule 1. Now it's a 2v2 right now. Reflection takes control off the wall with no boost. He's going to pass it down mid. You just fix it though.
And they held it. Back on the kickoff now. It seems that Healy is on this kickoff and Emmy from UC Riverside. Reflection tries to take a shot, whiffs by a little bit. It's unfortunate. Comes across. Emmy takes control, but is met with Healy. Ricer gets demoed on the backboard. Seems like Pug has a free ball here. Takes a shot, met by Ricer. This is going to bounce back out for Emmy, though. Takes a 50, and it bounces mid. BZ's up for it, though. Ricer clears it downfield. It's going to be slightly off target. Ricer down to BZ. BZ's going to try and look for a cross mid, but Peely turns away. Luckily recovers in defense. Pug tries to bring it down. Emmy shot, not on target. This one comes across. Ray will try to put it into the corner. It's a little awkward here for Cal Poly. And it looks like an own goal, but saved by Pug. What a great recovery that is. And a 50.
Pinch! A pinch of a
goes straight
50
in.
by Peely into the net of UC Riverside.
That is a very unfortunate goal. I mean, it's happened to us all. Let's be real here.
33 seconds left the clock. 1-5. UCR down by 4 goals. This is going to be a tough challenge. Some may say it's impossible. Some may say it's not.
Ooh, the reset. Down to Reflection. Oh my god, you see this pass here from
They managed to score a goal
Emmy.
in 8 seconds.
Emmy gets the reset, flips it onto the backboard. A whiff from BZ there gives Reflection essentially an open net. I mean, that's peak Rocket League right there. Kickoff goes. A double fake kickoff comes through. Emmy takes it away. Peely seems to get in the way of his teammate as Ricer tries to clear. Pug is there to meet it. Reflection gets it over 1. A bump comes through and Emmy slot, but what a save from Ricer! Absolutely saving Cal Poly's 3-goal lead with 5 seconds. And as the clock dwindles down, Pug will try and keep it up a little more. And this one will stay up. Wow. And Pug continues to keep it up. Reflection drops it down to BZ, and that hits ground.
And now we transition back to the Franklin High School versus Valley View High School game. And Coop just scores. Currently now at 1-1 with 2 minutes and 58 seconds left. Valley View's pushing it a tough challenge up with Franklin High School.
You like that goal explosion?
Huh?
You like that goal explosion?
Yeah. Never watched the movie. I may be told that I would be living under a rock for not watching that, but still.
Coop takes it up. Has put it central. X-Ink is up, but is met by Tony. Pico now, the last one in defense, and he's getting chased, but gets a clear out. Seems to follow it. Met by Toaster. Coop is going to bring this up. Gets a demo in the way. Gets a pinch around 1. Tony there to meet it, though. He stays up. Gets a reset off the backboard, but X-Sync is able to clear it out.
Tsunami with control. 0 boost, though. He's going to go for a flip. Crossing it over 1. Tony with control. Is he going to get a 50 here? Good. PCO try and goes, and he demos. X-Sync hits it towards corner. He's going to get a double tap. No, unfortunately not. Toaster passes it straight towards PCO. Tsunami has a touch. He's passing it down back mid. He's going to grab the 100. But wait, Coop is going to try and go for the 50. Never mind. He bangs it towards mid. X-Sync tries to throw it away so that he can give the opponent the ball.
X-Sync will come to the backboard with this one. Coop there to meet him. Pico gets it around 1, but gets demoed for his efforts. A bump comes through on the second man for Franklin. Toaster's going to keep this up. X-Sync goes for a 50 and gets a great bounce, but Tsunami's there to meet it. Tsunami's still on the ball, but a fake comes through and Coop comes around. I wasn't expecting that one. Coop seems to put it to the opposite corner where it's met by Tsunami. Tsunami and X-Sync get a little tangled up in the corner. This comes up, and Coop will clear it out. And Tsunami will put this more mid. X-Sync gets a bang here. Toaster got to be ready for it, which he is. Tony is now going to meet the ball in the corner and will bring it up mid. Gets a reset. Goes for a second. Toaster comes up. And this is going to bounce down. Oh, an awkward bounce. I don't think... Tony stays on the ball. Gets met by Coop. Toaster has to clear it onto his backboard, which he does. But gets a little bit of an awkward bounce. X-Sync and Toaster meet in the middle, and that's gonna bounce out.
X-Sync with a touching corner. Toaster tries to go for the touch, but he fortunately doesn't. Coop with the under touch.
What a shot.
You know, this is my first time casting, Owen. I've never really
Mine too, man.
given emotional, like social, like talking of words. So the pressure really does build up on me. Currently, we just have Ramsey left there, unfortunately.
X-Sync and Tony will meet on the kickoff. Pico will take it over, where Toaster pretty much has a free ball. It doesn't seem like Franklin has a lot of boost to meet him. No challenge coming through. Tony gets the beat on the second man, but Pico's able to get it clear. Gets a sidewall double, and Tony's gonna have to bring this to the corner. Tsunami there to meet it. X-Sync bangs it off backboard, but Toaster's there to read, but he misses! Oh, an unfortunate whiff, and Coop has a free net.
3-1, 22 seconds left. Is Valley View going to be able to push this up to 3-3, making it an O-time possibility? You tell me, Owen.
Honestly, with a whiff like that, they're going to need to up their game, seriously, in this 22 seconds. I mean, the kickoff means everything, and X-Sync seems to take control. This is stalling all the time that Valley View has. If they don't do something about that, it's just going to run the time down. Tsunami meets the challenge. Pico gets a bang, though, and this is going to be the end.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Once this ball hits the ground, Franklin will have a 2-game lead. I mean, this is really a series.
I mean, what do you expect? I mean, it is the 2-time back-to-back state champs for California, Franklin High School.
And here we are on Jordan Cathedral, I believe. It's fine.
Yeah!
Pretend the names are right. Anyway, a 50 goes just wide of net. Jaden gets a challenge. Finesse is going to stay back. Aiden goes up. God is good. Going to take the pool. Met by Finesse. Easy K Pro. Going to pass it over. And it seems like Jordan's actually going to drop this game. And that's going to be game. It seems like Cathedral win this one.
You guys would like? Can you find out how close it is to feel with this goal? Oh, medium.
What?
Shouldn't be medium back there.
All right, and we're back here with Cal Poly Slow versus UCR. We have UCR here up here 3 with 1 minute left on the game clock. What are you seeing out of this, Owen?
I mean, I'm seeing an absolutely dominant performance from UCR. I think they're doing great. If they keep this up, this should be a series win. And gets a 50 over to Ricer, and this one will go in very fast. 125 kph. I mean, this is an absolute rocket.
Wow, yeah, how can you even defend that? Not to mention that the Orange team would not want to defend that. So
Yeah.
it is currently 1-0 for the game match against UCR versus Cal Poly Slow. It is a best of 5 setting in this tournament. We have Emmy here looking for a shot off of Peely. Does go to the back row. It is Reflection as the last man looking to save a shot from
Oh,
Recycle.
what a
Is
shot
unable
from
to do
Ricer.
it.
What a placement. I mean, you have 3 guys in net pretty much, and he absolutely slots it behind all of them. I mean, he just found the perfect angle for it.
Wow,
You
is
can't
able
really
to
defend
get
that.
the dunk on 2 defenders there and is able to find that slot.
Back to the kick off. Peely will take it up the corner. Meet by Emmy, but drops it down to Pug. Takes a shot slightly off target. And this one will bang out. Ricer gets a reset. Beats Pug. Emmy's up for it, though. Emmy stays on the ball. BZ met, but wins the 50. Emmy takes it around and will meet this. Absolutely bangs it out, but Ricer is ready for it, it seems. Gets a great challenge and forces it into the wall with 5 seconds. BZ
BZ looking for the double.
finds it mid, and Ricer will put in a 6 with 0 seconds.
Wow.
I mean, what a play. This pass is beautiful, and an unfortunate 50 puts it back out for UCR.
All right, so we have CB versus Downey here. With 1 minute left on the clock, it will be looking quite close for these 2 teams. We may easily see an overtime.
Raiden takes it up. Muja Wolf met it. Dookie is there. A follow-up comes through, but Downey are absolutely forcing it in this half. And an error on the goal line lets Thigh score it.
Do you think the other team will be able to come back with only 40 seconds on the clock?
I mean, in Rocket League, it is enough time for CBU. They have time. This one. The kickoff, very in favor of CBU. Thighs, up for it, met by Snickerdoodle. A 50 will go mid, and almost no one's back. But Muja Wolf takes it towards the wall. Misses off the wall. And Solas is going to have to control it off this. Which he does. But Thighs there, gets a reset. Snickerdoodle. Unfortunate whiff. Solas is there. Raiden up. Gets a great beat pass to. Gets it to the corner. Beats the third. And this one will clear out.
Pushing upfield. We have a potential passing play.
Oh.
Does get demoed. We are up in the air.
The ball's still up.
It'll be blue with the spikes in the middle, and we have.
And an unfortunate drop.
Yes, unfortunately, the ball does drop there, and it'll be CBU taking a match against Downey here. We will be transitioning back to Cathedral versus Jordan.
And seems pretty even here. 2-1. Not impossible for either team, but Jordan puts a shot on. Get in there to meet it. Beats the man on the backboard, but will take it across. Jaden gets a shot. Finesse with the clear. Finesse. Gets it out. Easy EK. Unfortunate shot. Aiden will take control, but is met. And this one bounces straight mid. It's a great shot. And this one, it's beautiful. An absolute gem of a 50 for Cathedral. And this one goes straight down. Back to the kickoff. Aiden wins the kickoff into the corner. Takes a 50 downward. Finesse is there to meet it. Gets a pass mid, but unfortunately no one's there for Jordan. Aiden, met by 2. This one goes over to Jaden, who is met by 2 again. Finesse will clear this. And Aiden has a one-on-one here in the back corner. Gets it mid. Great clear. Who live in? An unfortunate bounce for them. This one will bounce and it's a whiff. A whiff from Cathedral. Will let this one go in. An unfortunate whiff in the corner. And Finesse gets an open net. Back to the kickoff again.
All right, I have just heard that the match score for Cathedral is currently 2-0 against Jordan High School.
Wow. It's awkward. It's a great shot from Cathedral.
And Jordan's looking to keep themselves back in it. What a beautiful passing play against the backboard. Jordan High School getting caught off guard with their front post.
Back at the kickoff once more.
The kickoff will be 50'd into the middle. Who will go up for it? It'll be...
This will drop down to Aiden. Easy tries to a challenge, but messes up the jump, I think. True Livin takes control in the midfield. One up.
Caught off by
Great
Jaden.
challenge. Finesse gets control. Beats two. And it's
on the goal
and it's on the line, and
scored
Aiden
by
puts it
Aiden.
in for Jordan. This was an absolute heart stopper right here. This one just slowly creeps across, and Aiden will slot it in.
Of course,
Jordan.
no other blue members in the net there. I was kind of scared that
I was
Orange
very
would
scared.
save it.
Yeah, and it seems like Jordan are not done yet. Finesse up for this ball. Gets a touch. Unfortunately, not on target. Aiden whiffs off the backboard. A 50 goes just wide of net. Easy EK. Met by True Livin. A 50 goes pretty even. A demo
It's caught
comes
up by
through.
a demo.
Jaden gets it clear. True Livin there to meet it. A shot. Slightly off target, but it's a whiff. It's up. And this one will go in at 0 seconds.
And overtime gives Cathedral the opportunity to end the set 3-0.
Oh my goodness. An absolute slot.
What do we expect to see here about how these teams could capitalize on this overtime?
I mean, Jordan need to score. That is the baseline here. If they don't do that, it's over. And that's pretty much as simple as that. They'll immediately take a shot on. Jaden up. Whiffs off the ceiling. True Livin will hit it to the backboard. Finesse is up. And the slot goes through. Jordan are still in it.
Jordan High School picking up one game against Cathedral, keeping themselves alive in the tournament. We will currently switch to another game here, but we will definitely be back to check on this set.
Here we are back on Franklin versus Valley View. Widely regarded as two of the best teams in the state. Like Panthers won CIF last year, and they're here to take the crown. And a shot immediately will come through for them. I could just speak how good they are into existence.
You should do that with me.
I wish.
I'd be hitting resets all day if Owen had that much confidence in me. But it is currently 1-0 for Franklin, I believe.
The 50 goes straight up the wall, is met, but Toaster's up. Rutoni with the follow. X-Sync will be there to meet him, but he whiffs. Coop gonna have to recover, which he does. Beats two. 1v1. Tries to go for the 50. Pico. Shot. Saved by Tony.
This pressure that Franklin is able to put up is only matched by the mechanics we're seeing here. Saved by the backboard from your boy Coop. It'll be Toaster up, taking control into the corner, finding a pinch with Brutany.
And I was looking away, but Coop seems to pick up a free goal here for Franklin.
Yes, last we heard that Franklin was up 1-0. I'm not sure if that set score has changed, but that is not up to date. The Tsunami unable
my
to save that shot from
goodness.
X-Sync.
X-Sync will put a beautiful redirect on net, and I think this was Tsunami left back here. Not able to get a touch to clear it out. Very close attempt.
Well, as you see here, X-Sync and Brutney lined up on the left side of this kickoff. It'll be
This
a
one bounces
50
straight back
back
to
to
Pico.
Peanut Coop. Looking for the double, doesn't quite get the corner bounce he's looking for, but it will be your boy Coop looking for the double.
Oh.
Is saved by Tsunami.
X-Sync with the fall, and it will go straight through. This looked like a free save to me. That's an unfortunate whiff, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, they were not able to clear that. What a touch from X-Sync, caught the ball from the outside there for a shot.
Didn't seem like Toaster was able to turn enough. And Coop and Tsunami on this kickoff. This will bounce very good for Valley View. Tsunami will pick it up, or fakes, takes it up the wall. Coop will challenge, and is met. Pico now with a free ball, but does have enough boost, so clears it out. X-Sync is up with a free backboard. Oh, a
no
great
jump
attempt
there
at the
for
double.
X-Sync. It'll be Tsunami now looking for the challenge, but is actually a rebound off the back post. Toaster
Oh,
caught
and
up
a
in the air on
fortune
zero
whip.
boost. Will be scored on.
Yeah, that whip off the backboard is really unfortunate. I mean, it's not looking good for Valley View here. But as long as there's time, you can do it.
As long as there's
Tony
time
and
on that
X-Sync.
clock. We have a spike up here, probably looking to get read by your boy Coop. X-Sync now
X-Sync
up in
is
the air
already
to be
up.
met by Tsunami. Will look for that backboard rebound. Gets two beautiful 50s there. We see Brutney ready to respond, ready to create some pressure. Is actually 50 back into their side. Tsunami looking for a touch to break pressure. All of Valley View caught on zero boost. It will be Tsunami now advancing.
And this one bounces into Valley View's half. An unfortunate touch. Luckily recovered by Tony. But this is going to be really awkward out of net. Tsunami gets a touch up. None of Valley View has boost. This one will bounce across. Toaster whiffs in the midfield. Coop over to X-Sync. And a beautiful shot.
Wow, with so little time on the clock, why do you think we're seeing Valley View caught with no boost on their goal line time and time again?
It seems to me like they're trying to force goals in. And if you aren't patient enough, you're going to run out of boost and you're going to get counterattacked.
How do you think Valley View could break this pressure? Granted, we only have 20 seconds left on the clock. It'll be Toaster up in the air.
Yeah, they're going to need to do it next game. It's not very good here.
All right, and we have Toaster looking for at least a challenge here, a redirect potentially from Franklin High School, but it'll be Tsunami up in the air looking for X-Sync to keep it alive. They might try and
Face up.
greed this goal here.
Still up. And that will hit the ground.
I think that's the set. I think Valley View actually takes that 3-0.
Franklin.
Oh, Franklin. Franklin takes that
Wow.
3-0.
Sweep here. Very dominant performance from Franklin. Wasn't expecting. Here we are back on CBU versus, I believe, Downey. This one will bounce out. Snickerdoodle there in the midfield, and Dookie is there. This one bounces mid. Snicker gets a free pass, and Muja Wolf is going to put this one away. CBU starting off this game with a very early lead. Only a minute and 18 seconds in. Solas and Thighs. A demo comes in the mid. Thighs making it out alive, but it doesn't last long. Solas beat by Dookie, and Snickerdoodle's going to bang this down. Thighs gets a rough touch and a 50.
That pinch from Snickerdoodle through the two defenders will put CBU at a 2-0 lead in this game. I'm not sure on that set score, but it is looking quite dominating from CBU. Two goals in a minute and a half time here.
I mean, I've known Downey for a while, and they are a very good team. So to see a team just come in, oh Oh, almost a great touch from Solus.
Do you think potentially we could see an upset here with Downey coming back on CBU?
I'm not sure. But with 3 minutes left, anything is possible still.
We
Raiden
have
takes it up.
Raiden.
Snickerdoodle meets him. This one will bounce out. Solus misses. And Thighs gets a pass over to Raiden. A great touch to the corner. Thighs again. Gonna put this in towards the midfield, but it's met by 2.
They had to commit so much boost to saving that goal. How much longer can Downey High School keep up?
Thighs is unable to get the clear. Raiden gets it mid. Snickerdoodle bangs it out, though. Thighs on no boost. Grabs a corner. Gets a 50. This one goes across.
It'll be across middle with Solar looking to take a shot. What an awkward ball here
An
for
awkward
Downey.
touch. Oh, my. Raiden takes it out of the half. Tries to advance up into CBU territory. Thighs has to back off. Yuji clears it down. Dookie there for the save. Snickerdoodle takes control. But Raiden's there to meet him. Raiden, beat by Mutual Wolf. Gets a reset. Ooh, great save.
What a save. As we see, it looks like most of Downey High School is boost star, but trying to create some pressure. It'll be Solas with that save there. Is trying to be challenged by a 0 boost Aiden.
Snickerdoodle takes it up. Gets a reset. And it's over both, but Raiden's there to save it. Muji can't find the angle, though. This one goes to the sidewall. Wolf will take it up. Jumps off. Is met there for a 50.
Doesn't look like CBU was wide enough to take advantage. Looking for that Cuxer pinch on the sidewall. They're not quite going to get it.
This one goes up. Solus keeps control. Finds a sidewall double mid. Snickerdoodle there for the shot. Not strong enough, but Raiden needs to win this 50, which he does. Solus, met by Raiden. Huge Wolf will bring it to the corner, where Thighs is there to meet him. Gets a touch out, but Snickerdoodle's there for the follow. Just off.
Oh, that was a beautiful bump by Musha Wolf, looking to potentially set up the shot. It's scored by Solas.
What a shot. I mean, this bounce off the backboard isn't going to be readable for everyone. And this bump also opens the net more. And what a shot. Hits crossbar and goes slightly down over the defender.
Right here, and it'll be a neutral 50 on the kickoff. Solas looking to make something happen here with the center. It'll be a shot.
Oh, what a save.
What a beautiful offense that we saw there. It'll be Musha Wolf touching it back with Snickerdoodle, getting ready to take his aerial dribble. It'll be Solas looking to capitalize on the defense going in the air, but unable to do so. Musha Wolf with the challenge, does get beat. It'll be Raiden taking it up the wall, looking for a second touch, doesn't quite get it. It'll be Snickerdoodle breaking pressure. Solas looking for a goal, is saved by Dula.
This one's taken to the corner. Solas tries to put a shot on, but 2 are there to defend it. A double commit comes through, but Dookie puts it over the backboard. It doesn't look like Downey are going to be able to do anything here, especially with all this pressure, and Mutual Wolf will put in a 4th.
What a beautiful offensive rotation. We saw 2 offensive members on the goal line there, and then another one coming for an offensive shot. Sheer confidence in that offense is what allowed that goal to happen.
Yeah, wow, that is insane. That amount of pressure. That pressure. Did one of?
I think one of them DC'd.
That's unfortunate.
All right, we currently have 1 unresolved game still ongoing.
We got Cathedral versus Jordan here. He's EK. Aiden. This one will come across. God, there for the shot. But this one bounces out and Finesse will take it out. Finesse beats another. A shot comes through, but they're met. Easy EK with the clear.
I think we're back to Cathedral versus Jordan.
Yes. This one bounces up. God misses a shot, but a follow comes through. Great save from True Living. God will clear this out. A backflip attempt, but True Living is there for the save. This one, taken by Aiden. Gets demoed for his efforts, but his two teammates coming up. Livin, met by 2. And this challenge bounces mid. Jaden's up for a shot. What a save from Aiden. We got the Aiden on Aiden action. One with a J.
Aiden with the J. That's my favorite kind of Aiden. It'll be Truven looking for a shot. Does get contested by Jaden with the J.
Jaden tries to find a double off the ground. Met by Finesse. This one will be taken to the corner. Easy EK. A whiff off the corner.
God goes for the ball here. Is looking to set something up.
Oh.
The defense misses. Cathedral's unable to capitalize, though. It'll be God looking to make something happen.
And beats 2.
Is beating
But whiffs
one.
the open net. But it's an awkward bounce. Oh, and True Live is able to get the clear for Jordan.
Ball floats over the goal line with no one capitalizing.
A shot comes through. Aiden able to cut it to the corner.
It looks like Jordan High School is relatively boost starved and will continue to be so as we see God looking to steal that boost. It'll be Eden putting it past them. Looking for the slot, doesn't quite get it. Continues to boost starve them, but pressure is broken only for a second.
Oh, what
as
a
God
touch.
takes a shot with
It's
the
far down.
down.
Oh, what a placement from God. This 50 comes straight to him, I believe. What a pass from Jaden. And he absolutely slots it. Another kickoff comes. True Living versus Jaden. And this one will go into the Jordan half. Met by Finesse. This one will go to the corner. Jaden there to beat him. Aiden is there. Gets 50'd off the backboard. A little awkward for Jordan, but they're able to keep it out. Aiden gets a 50 up the wall. And easy EK. Gets bumped out of the way. God will put the sub. Gets a follow. Finesse has the ball in the corner, but doesn't have enough boost. True Live in there. Finesse misses the touch. Jaden will put it on. Saved by True Livin'. This one stays. A bounce out of the corner, 2 whiff, and a shot in the perfect top corner. Wow. I mean, that placement is impeccable. Out of the corner. 2 don't read it properly, and this one just goes straight to the top corner. And it was bar down 2. And we're all celebrating. God and Aiden. This one will bounce mid. Jaden beats 1. A follow comes through, but it's off, and Jaden's there for the follow, but Aiden saves. A 50 is met in the middle. True Livin' bigs it down. A great save. Finesse gets a 50 over to True Livin'. All of Cathedral looks to be in net, but Jordan are going to keep up the pressure. Aiden gets a second touch and gets a 50. True Livin' takes it to the corner. Finesse there. Aiden gets 1 and beats the second. There's no follow-up, though. And True Livin' gets a clear over 1. And Jaden and God sitting in the back corner. God takes it up. Is looking for the reset. Gets a touch, and it's just in. A great air dribble to put this one in. And 2 Jordan defenders is apparently not enough. I mean, you could have 6 guys in net there, and that's still going in. The kickoff comes once again. And this one will bounce into Jordan's half, where God beats 1. It's going to be off. A save from Aiden keeps it out for a little longer. But they need to clear this ball. Jaden takes it up the corner. Beats 2. Almost a free ball. God puts 1 on. But is met. Finesse will take a 50 in the corner. Cathedral will bounce it over 3. And with 3 in net, you don't think Jordan has a shot. God will take it up. Easy there for the shot. It's just off. This one, Jaden will take up. It stays up. And a shot comes through, and it's going to go in at 0 seconds. A 4th goal for Cathedral. Right when the buzzer sounds.
That's the end of that.
And ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the second round of Grim Cup. We will be back soon with the third round. here we are in Franklin LBCC, and we have Franklin versus LBCC. Pico will bang this up, met by Crab. X-Sync will take control on the backboard. Crab passes over to Virtual Tragedy, but he's met. Crab gets a touch central. Crispy puts it over Crab. The redirect not on target. Coop bumped out of the way by Crispy. Virtual Tragedy puts it up. Crab is there for the fall, but it hits a cross. Jeez, bro. But it hits a crossbar. X-Sync puts a shot on, and it's past everyone. A great slot to the bottom corner, it looks like. And the backboard and the man and neck aren't able to do anything. I mean, wow. Perfect bottom corner shot. And it's fast, too. Another kickoff goes. Looks like in the favor of Franklin. So bounces out to Coop. Takes it up the corner. Crab takes it across. Is demoed for his efforts. Crab gets a 50 and X-Sync gets a 50 as well. Coop brings it up. Crab is there for a 50. Takes it to the back book. And the flip oh my goodness. That is insane. What a shot from X-Sync. And we find ourselves back at the kickoff we started. The follow through from Crab is able to get this one in. Virtual Tragedy beats 2 on the backboard. And Crab has an open net. 3-1. Not impossible. And back to the kickoff once again. X-Sync and Crispy goes in the favor of Franklin. Virtual Tragedy is up, brings it over to the backboard. Crab tries to get a touch central, but Coop is there. Crispy over to Crab. Pops it up. X-Sync is there. A demo comes through. X-Sync gets a 50, and Crispy will bring it across. Coop there for the 50, and Crab will put it downfield. Pico gets a great read off the backboard and sends it to the corner. X-Sync goes for a pinch. A touch from Crispy gets it out of danger. Crab will bang it. Pico is there, but Crab goes up again. X-Sync is there to meet him, and we'll take it across. Crispy gets a 50 over to Virtual Tragedy, and this bounces up. Goes back mid. Crispy puts a shot on, but it's saved by X-Sync. Wow, what a save. X-Sync will take it across. Pico puts it forward. Virtual Tragedy will meet it. Goes for a redirect. Unfortunately misses the tie. And Crispy is not able to keep it up. Here we are, once again. It seems this is UC Santa Barbara versus Cal Poly South. Peely is met by Det. And Blue will take a challenge into the corner. Cross over to Rice. Gets a great clear. Press Demon Baka. Takes it across. Puts it mid. Blue there for the follow, but 2 meet him. This one stays up. Det there for a follow, but Peely's able to get it clear. Blue gets an awkward touch off the backboard. And Peely is going to take the Dakota corner, where Briz is going to stay. Peely, double challenge. Will keep up. Blue, met by Peely, but gets it over. Briz beats him out. Det, going to keep it out. Passes over to teammate. Depressed up. Ricer is there. Clears it to the corner. Blue not able to get a sufficient challenge. And it looks like a turn away and an open net. Wow. Cal Poly get a free one, it looks like. Peely beats the second man in the midfield and Depressed isn't able to get the corner boost and recover in time. Wow. And here we are with Buzz and Blue on the kickoff. Goes very much in the favor of Cal Poly. Ricer gets beat in the corner. Det will take it up, but Buzz is there. Blue there to dunk him. Buzz barely beat out. This one bounces very far up. Blue going for a double bubble. Buzz met. Ricer is there. Clears it down. Blue beats one and fakes it out. Beats the second. Buzz is the last man back. Blue stays on the ball, forces it mid. Doesn't seem like an angle possible. Det beats one. A fake comes through, and this will go to the blue corner. Buzz tries to take it around. Depressed. Able to get it over the second, but gets bumped. Blue beats one. A 50 comes through. This one will go in the favor of Cal Poly. Det leaves it for his teammate, who gets a 50. Back down to Det. A 50 in midair. This one's bouncing mid. Blue gets a beat. This one stays up, and Peely will drop it down, and Cal Poly will win this game.
That was one you were talking about, right? Where these teams just get really close to each other in skill level.
Yeah.
That was a masterclass defense, though.
Here we are, folks, and we're back to LBCC versus Franklin. LBCC seemingly have a 4-goal lead in the first 2 minutes, which is very contrary to game 1. But anything could happen. Crab brings it into the air. Gets a flip reset. Beats one. Looks for the pinch, isn't able to get it. Xing takes it up. Gets a reset as well. Crab is there to meet him. Pico gets a touch off the backboard, but it's kind of awkward for Crab. Xing puts it to Coop. Back to Xing. And a 50. Almost towards net, but Crispy is able to avoid the demo. Crab gets a musty. Into a reset. Crispy will go up. Gets a touch. Pico takes control. 53. Xing in the corner. Will try and pop it mid, but he's met. Crab has a 1v1 here. Pico takes it up. Crab beats him. VT beats one. Crispy's up, but it's a great save from Xing. Coop gets it over one. Crab is there to meet it. Pico gets a 50. Crab has an open net, and then they're not able to recover in time. LBCC are going to go up 5. I mean, game 1 was the complete opposite, and now we have very dominant performance out of LBCC. This 50 will go in the favor of Franklin. But Crab is able to take control. Gets a touch off the ceiling. X-Sync there. This will bounce up. X-Sync reads it. Coop is there. A shot. Slightly off target, but X-Sync is able to get the follow-up. Wow. I mean, that placement. Crab recovering back, isn't able to pop it out of the cross. Unfortunate. We have Pico and VT. And Crab will just hit it in. A very dominant kickoff for LBCC here. And the cheat doesn't come through properly. Back to the kickoff once more. The same two. But this one goes much more in favor of Franklin. Crispy gets beat. Pico goes for the redirect, but it goes the other way. A whiff out of VT. Crab will take a 50. Gets around one. Pico there. So won't bang up. Short tragedy. Gonna take this back. Crispy gets beat. But Crab is in the corner with full boost and ball. Gets it up. Coop on backboard. Reads the double. X-Sync is there. Crispy beats him. A great clear from Pico. Able to get it out. Crab. Takes it up. Gets a reset. Gets another. But backs off. This one goes into the LBCC corner. Coop. Tries to get it around, but isn't able to. Crab. Gets a touch. Stays on it. Gets the flip reset. Pops it over one. Crispy up. Looking for a double. Isn't able to get it, but Virtual Tragedy is in the mid. Tries to get a shot. Pico. An unfortunate whiff in the midfield. A double commit comes through from Franklin. They're panicking on defense. Crispy. Gets a shot mid. Crab is there. Pico bangs it over the backboard. Crispy. Puts it more central. This one will fall down. Virtual Tragedy gets the read. X-Sync will bang this on net. Crab. An awkward touch. But with a 5-goal lead in 0 seconds, LBCC will win. Very dominant. And here we are with UCLA versus CBU. And we have a game tied with 1 minute left. Darwin gets a flip reset, goes for a double tap, but is met by Snickerdoodle. Solas takes control, met by Infernal. A shot tries to come through, but it looks almost open. The real peon brings it up. Darwin clears, but is met by Snickerdoodle. Gets a demo. Wolf clears it off backboard. An awkward touch from Infernal. Peon is able to get the save. So we'll bounce down. Darwin gets a touch out. Double commit from CBU. But they're able to get it over the defender. Darwin takes a 50. Goes over. Wolf is able to keep it up. Solas looks for a bounce off backboard, but no one's there to follow. But under, and Darwin just sneaks it in. I didn't really see how this one went. Darwin's up, gets a reset, goes low with it, and seems to bounce over the last defender. Wow. Incredible play from UCLA here. Wolf hits it into the UCLA half. They need to get something now. Snickerdoodle's up, beats him. Infernal clears. And Darwin drops the ball. UCLA.
Great goodbye.
Megatron. Oh. And here we are back at the Cal Poly South versus UC Santa Barbara. And we seem to be in a 1-1 overtime. This one. Buzz and Ricer have a 2v1. But Depressed is able to keep it out. Det tries to get a clear out. Blue, able to put it down. Depressed hits a 50, and that one pinches across. Det takes it up the corner. Ricer, able to win the challenge. And Blue gets it around both. Buzz hits it over to Det. Blue gets a touch up, but there's no one there. Det beats Peely. Buzz takes it across. Ricer is going to get a touch. Follows it up, but Det is there. Ricer has no boost, rotating back. But Buzz able to keep it up. And Ricer hits it over to the corner. Depressed has a 1v1, it looks like. And Buzz misses. Peely, unfortunate double tap into the corner, but Blue tries to put a central. Now Det is the last man back. Ricer fakes it out, but Blue is able to clear it to the corner. BZ, met by Depressed, gets it over. Blue is there for the backup. BZ puts it over to Depressed. Ricer's gonna be up. Blue takes control, met by Peely. Det up to the corner. BZ. Blue bangs it down. Peely will put it up. Ricer is up. So is Depressed. This bounces out to Blue. An unfortunate whiff. And this one goes deep, but it's saved. BZ keeps it up. And Blue takes control. Depressed. Met by BZ. Able to win the challenge. Peely beats him too. Det takes it up the wall. Unfortunate. Ricer has to back off. BZ has to avoid a team bump. Blue beats him out. Depressed will back off as this one falls into the UC Santa Barbara corner. But a miss! But a BZ misses the open net. Peely tries to get another touch, but Blue is there. Depressed bangs it down. BZ met by Depressed. Ricer puts it into the corner. BZ looks for a read. Over to Peely, but it's saved by Blue. Blue hits it over. Blue bounces it up. BZ will take control. Det unable to challenge. Depressed bangs it up. Blue is there. Off the backboard. Gets another touch over to the corner. Det met. Depressed takes it up. An unfortunate whiff off the ceiling. BZ goes for a pinch. Gets beaten. Peely tries to get it over Det. Det reads it. Det gets it around another. Blue is there. Depressed. And a demo in the back line. But Ricer is there to recover. Det beat up by Ricer. Depressed gets another one. Easy. Beat by Blue. Gets the reset. Gets a great 50. But Ricer's up. Det meets him there. BZ takes control. Beat by Det, sorry. Depressed. Takes it up. Gets a flip reset. But gets read by Ricer. Blue tries to pop mid. Peely there. Wow, I'm actually sweating. Det is up. Met by BZ, and this one drops down. Awkward for Ricer, but there's no follow. Blue looks for the double, but Peely reads it off the backboard. BZ gets a clear. Det will hit it up. Blue's there. Unfortunate. Can't get the read. And a save comes through. Depressed. Met by Peely. And this one will stay going. The pinch goes. Blue stays on it. Det passes it over to Blue, but Peely reads it. Depressed. Able to keep it out. And a whiff from Ricer. We have almost played an entire extra game of Rocket League in this overtime. That is insane. BZ. Over to Blue. Ricer is there to recover. He keeps it out. Ricer. Met by Depressed. Peely will keep it out, but filled with Det is there. BZ is up. Blue beats him out. 5 minutes. But Depressed has a shot. Peely there for the save. Pila will bring this one up. Det will be there. Takes it across. Ricer bangs it up. 2 back with boost. Depressed. Isn't able to get the read, but Det will pop it up for him. Pili there. And Blue able to get the read. Gets it past Ricer. And BZ's the last one left. This one goes mid. And Det will slog. Oh my god, an absolute slot to the top corner. 5.5 minutes of overtime. That was intense. Need to drink some water. Here we are back with Franklin versus LBCC. And this is one to watch. Crab goes up. Met by X-Sync, but is able to beat him out. Pico brings it up. Virtual Tragedy gets faked out. But a 50 goes through. Virtual Tragedy just above the net. Coop tries to take it across. X-Sync will bang it out. Virtual Tragedy bangs it out. Over to Crab. Crab gets a great touch. Gets a reset over 1. And is... Ooh, Coop is there for the save. X-Sync. Over 1. Crab is there. But backs off. Takes it to the corner. Flips out. Great 50. And Coop able to take it up. Unfortunate whiff there. As Crab tries to flick over 1, but X-Sync is ready for it. Crispy tries to get a bounce mid. But Crab plays patient. Takes out the wall. Off the ceiling. Gets a flip. Virtual Tragedy there for the follow-up, but can't put it on target. Crispy brings it up. Met by Pico. Virtual Tragedy will jump. Try and put it mid. And a 50 comes through. Pico. Over to Coop. Unable to get a shot on, but a 50 goes through. Crab. Over to X-Sync. And this one will 50 mid. Crispy's able to get a bump. Virtual Tragedy is awkward though. Coop able to get 1. Crab will bang it up. X-Sync there for the read. Take it across. But an unfortunate double touch there. This one goes mid. And Virtual Tragedy has recovered back with no boost. Grabs a corner, but gets demoed. Pico there for the shot. But it's met by Crispy. Crab keeps it up. Over to Crispy. The shot. Double commit. But they keep it out. And the clear comes through. Crab. Able to keep it out. Gets the air dribble. Into the reset. X-Sync barely able to keep it out. What a save. Virtual Tragedy. Bangs it off the backboard. Crispy for the shot. And Coop pinches it down. But Crab tries to get a follow. But it's off target. This one goes up again. Virtual Tragedy beat. Crab gets a light touch. Coop is there, but is met by Crispy. Gets it over 1. Pico is there. Virtual Tragedy B on the sidewall, and Coop is there with Crab. Crab wins it out. Crab up again, but Pico is there. Goes over to Crispy. Coop takes it across. Met by Virtual Tragedy. Pico, an unfortunate whiff. Luckily, X-Sync there to recover. Crab puts it up. This one goes over to Virtual Tragedy. Keeps it on. A team bump comes through. A fake on the Breezy, but X-Sync is able to recover. With no boost on the backboard, now beats him out. And I believe they steal that corner boost too. But it seems like Coop also has boost. Goes for the flip reset. Gets a bump on 1. Virtual Tragedy beats out 2. X-Sync beats 2 as well. And now it's taken to the corner. Crab hits it up. Goes under the second. X-Sync is there to recover. Virtual Tragedy. An unfortunate touch, but it's recovered by Pico. Coop will bang it out. Crab is ready to read it. X-Sync Hits off the sidewall. Crispy's there. A redirect. Tries. And Pika will able to bang it out. Virtual Tragedy with an open net. And it goes in! Beautiful. Bouncing off 3 posts. I mean, that is really good placement for Virtual Tragedy. Bounces off 3 posts, and X-Sync isn't able to read the bounce properly. And we go back to the kickoff with 50 seconds left. The 50. Goes back to Coop. He's able to flip it over 1. Beats the second. Crab blast back. Able to pop it over the backboard. Crispy. Able to gain it. This one goes over to Pico. Takes control. Right by Crab. Crispy pops it over. And a double commit looks like it comes through from LBCC. This one beat out. Coop. Able to get beat. Pico passes it over to X. Beats Crispy out. Pico. Challenges Crab. Wins successfully. Coop. Beats the second. Takes control. Brings it up. The reset. And a backflip shot. And Coop will bang it out, but it will hit the ground and LBCC will take the game. And that will be the series. 3-1 in LBCC's favor.
Yeah, 3-1. What do you have right now?
Wait, is that not the end?
Yeah, the audio is low as shit. Like, I can't express to you how low it is.
You see all these.
All right, here we are back on UCLA versus CBU, and immediately we come back to a tying goal. And a great demo in the net leaves it open for Peon. The kickoff comes. Wolf and Infernal. But Darwin wins the kickoff out, and Solus is able to recover it. Solus beats out 1. Goes under Infernal! And wow. What a slot. Darwin and Snickerdoodle meet on the kickoff, and it goes out to Infernal, who takes a shot, but it gets an unfortunate double, and it's just off. An unfortunate break there for CBU. But Infernal will find a shot immediately after. And that one's beautiful. I mean, wow. A touch with the back of the car right under the last 2 defenders. I mean, that's just beautiful. Infernal and Wolf. Pretty even 50. But Darwin beats out 1. Snickerdoodle, able to keep it out. Wolf puts it just off. And Infernal takes control. Solus. An unfortunate touch there from Darwin. And Wolf will bang it out. Peon beats out 1. Gets demoed for his effort. This one will go to Solus and Darwin. Solus gets beat by Infernal. And Wolf, met by Peon. And he'll win that challenge. Tries to get a bump on Snickerdoodle. This one will bounce mid. Wolf keeps it out. Peon. An unfortunate read. Darwin keeps the pressure up. And Snickerdoodle gets it around 1. Peon gets beat as last man. Darwin able to recover. Darwin back to Peon. Wolf pass it over to Solus. Infernal there. We'll keep it. Darwin wins the challenge. Infernal banks it downfield. Wolf has to recover and brings it over to the sidewall. My God. Infernal gives it over to Snickerdoodle. Peon, able to bang it out. And Wolf has to take this to the corner with 0 boost. Gets a touch around 1. But Darwin's there for the follow. Fakes it out. Darwin gets bumped. Infernal gets a demo on the last man. Wolf over 1. Darwin's there. Not able to get the double. And as the clock winds down, we might see another overtime here. But demo comes through. Peon has an open net. And he's able to put it in. With 7 seconds. UCLA is able to take the lead again. Seven seconds left. CBU needs something. And they win the kicker. Snickerdoodle misses the touch. And Infernal will barely miss the last one. Wow. And that will be the series. UCLA went, I believe, 3-0. Here we are back on Cal Poly South versus UC Santa Barbara. Sorry for the stutter. Ricer takes it up. Depressed. Beats out 1, but Peely's there. This one goes up. Det takes control on the backboard. Gets it over Peely. BZ is there. Gets a touch. Takes it under the second. 2 in net. It's an open if 1 turns. And they are able to put it away. A very fortunate 50 here. And it's pretty much just an open net for Ricer. Peely gets it over. And Ricer will go for a bump. Blue, met by BZ. BZ, met by Depressed. Demon is there. Ricer gets beat by Blue. Det isn't able to read it, but Depressed is there. Unable to get it through. Det lets it drop. BZ is there. Attempt for a backboard, but Blue seems to read it. Depressed. Trying to look for a bump, but now it's a 1v1 and Blue has 0 boost. And an absolute banger of a flake goes straight over. Wow. That, I believe the wizard flick. This one is very nice. A pre-flip. And that one will go right over. Blue and Racer hit the 50 over to BZ. BZ's up. Beats 1. Ricer looks for a double, isn't able to get it, but Det is able to hit his to his own corner. Sorry. Peely over to BZ. Over 1. Blue over to Det. Drops it down for Depressed. Oh, what a save. Ricer, able to take it over, gets a sidewall touch, but Blue is there on the backboard to read it, gets a flip out, beats the second, it just is only BZ, BZ backflips. Luckily, Cal Poly there to recover. And it's over Demon, and it's just it. An unfortunate overcommit with no boost, just gives them a free goal. And the what a save comes out from Depressed. Depressed and Peely on the kickoff, I believe. This one goes even, but Ricer's there for the follow. Looks for a corner read, able to put it mid. Blue beats him out. This one bounces up. BZ over to Ricer. An unfortunate back flip. Peely gets a 50. Ricer gets a double up. Keeps going. Depressed. Gives it over BZZ. Dead is up. Looks for the backboard. Tries to get a bum. BZ is able to clear it out. Healy bangs it out. And he is met by Depressed. Beats out Ricer. Healy pops it out. Over to Blue. Depressed is there. An unfortunate whiff. Ricer will bang it up the sidewall over to Peely. Blue. Over to Det. Brings it up. Blue is there for the follow. And Depressed takes control of the ball. And with 10 seconds left, we're going to be going to game 5, it seems. As Cal Poly will take the 4th. Oh, here we are back with Cal State Long Beach versus Jordan High School. And it seems like a 1-goal lead for Cal State right now. Kalahari will take it over. Over to Relth. Bangs it down. We live in. Kalahari takes up the sidewall. Flip over 1. Aiden is there for the challenge. But his teammate gets a touch. Relth in the Bumblebee car. Goes under 1. Luckily, Finesse is there for the follow. Kalahari brings it over to the corner. This one bounces up. Vindictivity gets over 1. Ooh, an unfortunate just missed that touch. Relth puts it on. It's an open net, but it's just over. Aiden. A pinch goes out. This might go straight in. Vin luckily back to recover. Finesse isn't able to get the read. Aiden puts a shot on, but it's saved. Bulivin met at the 50. Kalahari will take it up. Aiden takes it across. Over to Finesse. Relth gets it over 3. Bulivin, last one back. Has to avoid the demo. Kalahari shot on. Saved by Aiden. Vindictivity. Mid to Kalahari. And the shot goes through for Cal State Long Beach. Jordan only have 46 seconds to turn this around. And they need it now. 46 seconds in a dream is all Jordan can have right now. As the kickoff goes in Jordan's favor. Finesse, able to get a read, gets a shot on. Kalahari there for an easy save, but it's an awkward bounce, and Aiden's able to 50 it straight in. Jordan are not done yet. 39 seconds and 1 goal. It's possible. Like, there is hope here if you're a Jordan fan. The kickoff, once again, will go in Cal State's favor. Kalahari up for it. Gets it mid. A pre-jump from Relth. Gets a light touch. Vin gets beat. Trulivin tries to turn it around. Finesse tries to get a 50 but isn't able to get it. Aiden will take it over the sidewall. Grabs the boost. An unfortunate whiff, and Kalahari is going to have an open net for Cal State Long Beach. And it looks a little hopeless here, unfortunately. Jordan are going to need something here. But the kickoff is where dreams are made, so this is their opportunity. Finesse will meet Vin on the kickoff. It goes in Jordan's favor. Trulivin banks it off the backboard. Goes for the follow, but a double commit's actually able to pinch it out. Finesse, 10 seconds left. Relth, with 7 seconds, is just going to stall this. Gets a flip reset. Gets another one. Passes it over to Vin, who keeps it out. Kalahari will bang it. That will hit the ground, and Cal State Long Beach will be your series winner. And Bumblebee will do his dance because... Here we are in Game 5 of Cal Poly South versus UC Santa Barbara. Sorry. I don't know why I can't say the word Barbara. And we are in game 5. This is where dreams are made. I believe this determines who wins out of the group. So you need this win to qualify. So these teams are going to be fighting for it. BZ, where's it downfield? Blue, able to get around 1. Gets a B over the second. Ricer backs off. But Det is there for the 50. And this one goes, it looks like it's going all the way back. And Cal Poly will pick up a free one here. That is rather unfortunate. A pinch out of their own corner just goes straight in. And it's looking like Cal Poly are going to take this one. But with 3 minutes left, it is entirely possible still. Goes out. BZ fakes it out. Peely's there for the challenge, but Blue takes it to the sidewall. BZ hits it mid. Blue takes it across. Ricer will take it up. Depressed. Takes it up. BZ meets him there. Det will follow through. Blue is there, but decides to back off. Ricer will follow. Peely hits it again to the sidewall. A few men in this corner here. Blue tries to get a shot on. It's just off here. BZ will try and put a shot on, but Det is able to keep it out. Blue. Ricer tries to put it mid for Peely. Depressed is able to get the touch out. Det bangs it downfield. BZ able to bang it back. Ricer tries to get a shot on, but it's to the corner. And Depressed is able to beat the second man. BZ seems last one back. Doesn't have much boost. Has 0, actually. But is allowed the ball on the backboard. Peely helps him out. Over to Ricer. Ricer hits it off the ceiling. Det able to keep it up. Gets it under. Goes over to Blue. BZ hits it over. Det is there for the follow. Peely, 50 out. Goes to Blue. Blue beats 1 on the backboard. A backflip from Peely, and Depressed is able to get a 50. And it's just off. Det, the back pass. Depressed cuts. It seems the demo comes through, but Blue isn't able to hit the angle. This one comes back to UC Santa Barbara's corner. Det, able to get over 1. Ricer drops it down. Blue hits it back into the opposite corner. Peely will bang it up. Blue goes under Ricer. 50's BZ, but BZ wins. Over. Tries to get it over Depressed. Isn't able to. Det looks for a double mid. Isn't able to either. BZ will take this and clear it out. With 1.5 minutes, UC Santa Barbara needs something. Depressed. Gets it past the second. Peely on backboard. Gets an awkward touch, but Ricer's there. But Det beats him out. Blue. 2v2 here. And Depressed. This will drop down. But it's beat by BZ. Blue, last man back. But his teammates are rotating. Depressed. Gets bumped. But is able to keep it out. Depressed. Beats the second. And this should be open. And Peely, an absolute amazing save off the crossbar. Saving Cal Poly's lead. Blue goes up. Gets a touch. Depressed. Gets a second. And the shot comes through with Det. And it trickles in. Oh my goodness. With less than a minute left, we have a 1-1 scoreline in Game 5. We really are about to have a perfect series here. And let it be known, there was already a 5-minute overtime in this same series. So if this goes to overtime, all bets are off. Blue takes it up the sidewall. Ricer, no boost in net. BZ tries to get a 50. Oh, but it's cleared out by Ricer. Det isn't able to get a shot. Peely gets beat. BZ bangs it out. Det is up. Takes a 50 with Ricer. Demon goes up. Gets a touch off ceiling. BZ gets bumped out of the way. Peely needs to clear this, which he does. Blue drops it down. Ricer will take it. Depressed. Over to Peely. Det is beaten out. BZ. And Demon will take it out. With 10 seconds left, BZ will back pass over to Ricer. It's a shot on. Blue is able to save. And Depressed keeps this out. BZ looks for a center. Isn't able to get it. But Blue fakes it out, and it will bounce. The ball is still up. Det keeps it up, but isn't able to be kept up any longer. We have Game 5 overtime to decide the series. And the kickoff goes very even. Found by Det. Ricer puts it up. I would be sweating in this scenario. Peely up the sidewall. Flips over 1. Depressed is there to read it. Det beats the second. Ricer tries to goes up, but gets beat. The double is slightly off target, and BZ is able to get the clear. But Blue forces the pressure back in. Peely takes it over Blue. Det sits with the ball. Depressed, able to beat the second. And this one will go across. Ricer misreads it, but Peely has time. Ricer gets bumped out of the way, and Det has an open net. And UC Santa Barbara are going to win the series. 46 seconds and a 1-1 scoreline going into it. An intense series. And I was shaking. Holy crap. And that will conclude round 3. The next time you see us, we will be in the semifinals.
everyone, we are here with the semifinals of Grim Cup 3. We have CBU versus UCSB, and what we're looking at right now is actually Cal State Long Beach versus Long Beach City College. Sorry, actually, this is
UC Santa Barbara.
UC Santa Barbara versus California Baptist University.
And let's get into it, folks. Muji Wolf gets a challenge on Depressed. Muji Wolf takes out up the corner. Blue will be there to meet it. This one bounces up. Solus backs off, so Blue gets a free touch over. Gets
It'll
a
be
50.
Blue up in the air, taking a challenge with Snickerdoodle. It'll be Muji Wolf taking for a blip
Gets a
reset.
blip reset.
Is able to be cleared by Blue. It'll be Depressed Demon Baka looking for a double tap. Doesn't quite get it, but does find a demo trade.
This one will bounce down. Solus hits it over to the corner. Det is waiting there. Blue will meet at the midline, and Depressed Demon, met by Snickerdoodle, is able to get the ball out. Solus takes control of the wall, hits a few wall dashes just to get some speed in. Blue bangs it out. Muji Wolf there. A whiff off the backboard from UC Santa Barbara. This one will go over to Det. Snickerdoodle will pop this one up. Blue gets a light touch. Seems to follow it up. Solus flips the other way. And Muji Wolf with low boost leaves it for Solus. Det able to get a hit to the sidewall over one. But Snickerdoodle, oh, what a great touch from Det there. Depressed. Clears it downfield. Solus going to take it to the corner. Is beat by Det, but Snickerdoodle's there to help. Blue there. And that one will 50 out to Det.
It'll be now Snickerdoodle pushing upfield with Me Wolf looking to support. I believe there was a bump in Blue's net there, but it is actually filled with Det looking to get a spike challenge. Doesn't quite get it. It'll be Depressed looking for a ball. Now it is Blue's turn. Will they be able to carry it? It looks like they got bumped a little bit off that wall, but they are looking for that ground pinch to take it upfield. Does get demoed there by Muji Wolf. It'll be Snickerdoodle looking for the clear. What a dangerous ball. Both teammates getting bumped on behalf of CBU there.
Solus. A pre-jump from Det comes out, so he fakes it out. Snickerdoodle takes it across. Depressed takes it upfield. Met by Solus. Takes it around. It's Depressed. Is able to 50 it into the net of California Baptist University. What a play, I think, from Depressed. Yeah, he fakes out going left and is able to go right. Gets a 50 and Wolf isn't back in time. Here we're back to the kickoff. Depressed. Snickerdoodle. This one 50s evenly. Solus gets a touch up. Wolf gets beat by Det. We'll continue. Snickerdoodle on the ball. Hits it over to Depressed, who is able to clear it off the backboard. Gets it over the second. Blue with the follow. Snickerdoodle is able to clear it out. This one bouncing. Blue hits it back to Det. Snickerdoodle takes it down full.
Depressed now up in the air, looking for a potential double. Doesn't quite get it. It'll be Snickerdoodle looking to 50 for the clear, but filled with Det is ready to challenge. Snickerdoodle making advances up here. Blue will just clear it back, looking for a potential play with Depressed Demon. No pinch there as the ball is double committed, but it does go back to the middle with Snickerdoodle taking another touch. It'll be filled with Det looking to clear the ball as Blue isn't there for it. It'll be Santa Barbara up 2-1 here in game one.
Depressed. Hits it up. Looking for a read off the backboard. Gets it, but it's just off target.
What a dunk that would have been. It'll be Skola's looking to clear it up. Blue able to mitigate the damage taken, but it'll be Det clearing it up to Orange. Phil with Det looking for a shot. Not exactly the dunk we're used to, but It'll be a great opportunity for Orange to break pressure here. California Baptist now looking to put the ball in field. Does beat one, but it'll be filled with debt on full boost. Looking to take a 50. Sola does put the ball back in Santa Barbara's court.
10 seconds left for California Baptist. They need one now. A bump comes through. Depressed is going to bang it up. Blue is going to be there to meet it. Solus also there. There's going to be no follow-up off the backboard, but the ball is up. And Depressed is going to drop it down, and UC Santa Barbara are going to take game one.
All right, let's also tune in here to the end of the battle for Long Beach. It'll be Long Beach City College versus
Cal State Long. Immediately, they will take it.
It'll be Long Beach City College taking game one against Cal State Long Beach.
Incredible. I mean, you just have to battle the Long Beaches. There's not really a gimmick. And all you can do. Seems like some positivity was in the chat at the beginning of this one. The good luck, have fun Long Beach comes out from Virtual Tragedy before the match even started. The know you coming out of a Relth. And well, my media man just left, so hello everyone. We have a bit of downtime, seeing as both games just ended. Welcome back. Make sure they set.
What do you want to do for game two, Owen? Would you like to tune into the battle for Long Beach, or should we go back to CBU?
Let's just watch the battle for Long Beach. I'm a Long Beach resident, so, you know, it's pretty important to me who wins this matchup.
Oh, you heard it here first, folks. He's a resident Long Beacher.
That is me.
All right, as we have both teams in here.
Incredible. Sorry about that one. We were having a bit of problems. Relth will take a shot. Crab is going to take it over to the sideline. Takes it up the side wall. Crab with possession. Gets over the second. Crab looks for a pogo. This one bounces out to VT, who will pop it over Relth.
VT looking for the dunk off the ceiling there. Doesn't quite get it. Crispy now popping it in there. VT looking to capitalize, does win the 50. That is an open net for Cal State Long Beach. Is able to be saved by Crab, who was able to get back on defense quick enough. It'll be VT up in the air. Is
my goodness!
Gold by Vicinity.
What a shot! Yeah, it takes it up to the ceiling. This may have pinched down. No, it was It did
pinch down.
Wow, 70 miles per hour. I'm not sure what that is in kilometers, but that's a lot. Wow.
This is actually my account, and it's set to miles per hour. Oopsie poopsie.
Relth pops it up. Anyway, Relth pops it up for her teammate. Kalahari will be there. Beats out Virtual Tragedy. Crab. No challenge. Relth's up. And this will go back to the Cal State Long Beach corner. Vin gets beaten out. This one travels over to Kalahari. Crispy is there. Beats him out. Vin. Another touch to the corner. Crispy gets a 50. Virtual Tragedy gets demoed.
Wow. It'll be Kalahari looking for the double. Does get contested by Crab. It'll be Crispy now up in the air. Is getting contested by Vicinity, but does get broken. Pressure now for Cal State Long Beach is going to be banged. Will they have
Was that a broken rule one?
It'll be Crab taking the ceiling shot. Will he get this read? No, but it will be Crispy with the soft shot. Double tap doesn't quite make it. It'll be now VT continuing the pressure.
Oh,
no,
and what a slot. That placement was, I thought that was crossbar. I did not think that was in.
Yeah.
From the corner. That angle is not easy to score at all. And look at how perfect that placement is. And we got Miku to celebrate it. It's incredible. Kalahari in the Fury of Fennec.
It'll be now VT winning a neutral 50 for Long Beach City College. Is able to flick it up. Look at this
Crab is
team
up.
play.
The double. Oh my
Crab with the
goodness!
tongue!
What an angle from Crab. This looked not scoreable at all.
Wow, when no one can find a
Wow.
way, Crab is there.
2 are up, and they still are not able to prevent that one from going in. That is a great shot from Crab.
Indeed.
Cal State Long Beach, need 3. Ben
Vicinity.
fakes it out for Ralph. Able to get it up to the backboard where Crab is able to read it. Kalahari fakes it out. Crab, a
He was
whiff.
looking for that sidewall read there for a good second. It'll actually be Crab giving up the ball here, actually to let VT advance and create some pressure. It'll be CSU will be playing into the corner, looking for a way to recover after that demo from VT there. It'll be Cal State Long Beach pushing it upfield as VT passes to Crab. Crab now looking to pinch for the center. Does get cleared by Cal State Long Beach. Goes back up for the spike. Oh, I was going to say,
And
we got a
awkward.
reverse goal there.
A very awkward scenario on the goal line for Cal State Long Beach, but they're able to keep it out. VT gets an absolute monster of a musty, and this one falls down to Crispy. Goes up the sidewall. Crab is waiting under. Kalahari goes up. Able to get 1 touch to the backboard, but it's read by Crab. Crab beats Vin.
Ralph
Beats
now
one.
pushing it upfield as Crispy Bacon sends it back to the sidelines, getting ready for Crab to make a power play. Doesn't exactly get it, but is going to fake Musty into an actual Musty. Does get 50'd out though as Long Beach
They're
offense is caught off guard.
Yeah, they might have overcommitted on that one, but they're able to recover. And Virtual Tragedy is going to be able to take control of the ball. Ralph goes up, and so does Crab. Looks for the bump. Tries to get a 50 on net, but it's cleared well by Cal State Long
Oh,
Beach.
Crab
A team
bumping
bump
Crispy
comes
out of the
through.
way.
Crispy side flips. Ralph. Pass it down to Crab. Crab goes up. Over 1.
He's able
Gets
to
the flip
read the
reset.
ceiling ball.
Kalahari able to get the save. Also able to get the follow-up. No one's back for Long Beach City College. And Crab going to have to go for a corner double here. This falls to Ralph. Double under 2. Kalahari isn't able to hit the angle.
It'll be now VT as the first man. It'll be Crab supporting him, looking for the double tap. Doesn't quite get it. Crab is looking to respond with the center, supported by Crispy Bacon. It'll be Crab with another kind of awkward challenge, but it does spike up into mid, ready for Crispy Bacon to take a shot. It'll
double
be Crispy with the follow-up, but it does get recentered by VT there.
Vin takes it up the wall. Bangs it out. Ralph is there. Crab's able to beat him, but this is going to
This
drop
does spike
awkwardly
straight
from the
down.
backboard. Luckily, Red
Wow.
Bull, Virtual Tragedy gets a demo on the left side. Virtual Tragedy up. Over Kalahari. Gets the flip reset. Ralph is there to help out his teammate. But now Crispy is up. This touch. Not the most productive. Vin up for this one, but this one's
Getting
going to bounce down to
air bounce.
Crab. And with 10 seconds, Long Beach City College is going to take the second game, it looks like.
All right, I'll wait for it to ground here, but then we're going to go back to the CBU, which is UC Santa Barbara. They currently have a minute on the clock with it being 4-2.
Sola is going to pop it out to the corner. Depressed absolutely bangs it downfield. Down with the fake! Oh, and this one just falls in!
What an unfortunate read there for that player on the goal line for California Baptist.
I thought he was getting that redirect. I would have fallen for that too. I think that's completely fair. Wow. They're gonna need to bring this back.
Okay, we have updated our scoreboard there to reflect the current game score for our semifinal match between
This one.
UC Santa Barbara and California Baptist University. It'll be Santa Barbara looking for another opportunity, but doesn't quite get it. It'll be filled with debt now, looking to make a wall play. Doesn't quite have a flip, but is having a beautiful day for 50s.
Solas. And Muji Wolf is up. Gets a hit into the corner. Not read by Det. Solas backs off. Depressed takes it up. Beats Snickerdoodle in the mid. This one drops. Solas gets it clear to the right side. Wolf absolutely bangs it down. Is the redirect gonna... Oh
What
my
a
goodness, what a
save!
save! An absolute screamer of a redirect came through for California Baptist, but they didn't want any of it.
Wow, that redirect was at least going 130 kph.
That was a crazy redirect.
And yet, UC Santa Barbara was able to read it and save it.
Yeah, I mean, that is crazy.
The level of play we're seeing out of the colleges currently left is outstanding. All right, it seems like the next game for...
Back to the Battle of Long Beach.
This is true. As we check back in here for the Battle for Long Beach, it'll be...
A 0-0 start for both teams. Vin, a double commit comes through, almost seems to work, but Crab hits it off the crossbar. Virtual Tragedy will drop it down. Crab, 2 are on no boost. The backboard is open. Crab isn't able to get the read. Crispy, the follow-up shot, saved by Vin, but is the third. Fakes it out. 2 are on low boost for Cal State Long Beach here. Crab hits it down, gets a double, isn't able to get the angle, and Crispy isn't either, but the shot from Virtual Tragedy is going to go in for LBCC.
Wow, what a redirect there from Crab. Does get the potential triple tap, but is just there to be supported by VT. Look at how boost-starved their defense was after that strike.
I mean, yeah, the pressure that LBCC is putting on is, like, unbreakable. It's a movable force versus something movable. It's pretty much just a game of how long can you stay in your opponent's half. This one bounce over to the corner of Cal State Long Beach. Crab looks for the corner read. Crispy is going to bang it out. That one goes across the entire field over to Relth. Hits it up.
It'll be VT looking for the challenge. Doesn't quite get the dunk, but it'll be the bump set for Cal State Long Beach. Looking to bait Crispy. Wow, they are making hard reads against Long Beach City College, but they aren't gaining that much ground from them. It'll be VT looking to be supported by Crab. That double commit aerial does get bumped out by VT. I do see the vision there, but it was not enough. It'll be Crab now looking to continue this offensive pressure, supported by a center by VT. Does look for that center, but it does go high. It'll be Crispy now up, looking for a team pinch. Doesn't quite get it. What an attempt, though.
I love the attempt at the team pinch. It means they're showing creativity. And Crispy's able to find the slot in the bottom corner. Cal State Long Beach covering the entire rest of the net, it seems like, and yet Crispy's still able to find a gap in the bottom corner.
Yeah, Long Beach's offense ability to find that pocket has been unmatched this tournament.
Yeah, they've been dominating pretty much. I mean, you know, there's a reason for that. Crispy brings it up. Drops it down for Crab. Vin is there to intercept it. Virtual Tragedy going to take it up the corner where he's met by Crab. A little bit of a double commit, but no harm, no foul.
BC notably gets that boost, though. It'll be Crispy looking to redirect. Does get a baby tap, but it is enough to keep speed on the ball, keep it out of their net. It'll be now Crab looking for a play. Ground flip reset.
I mean, the ground flip reset, it's not a common use, but if you want to go for it, I mean, it can give you a pop, especially if you do it right. Relth is going to hit this to the backboard where his teammate sits. Crab's going to back off. Vin gets met by Tragedy. And this one, a little bit awkward in the LBCC corner, and a 50 comes through.
What a lack of communication from that LBCC defense. It's like, you can have it. Oh, no, you can have it. And now VT's in the air, and Crab's in the pogo!
Whoa! Oh! Virtual Tragedy's going for the pogo corner read in a tournament semifinal. I mean... I don't think any other team has that. This is how Long Beach goes. Vin tries to hit it under, but Crab has the read. Relth tries to put it mid, but the triple commit, it seems like, comes from LBCC. They're able to bring it down. Crab gets the flip reset, gets a 50. Looked like an attempted team pinch from Cal State Long Beach, but they aren't able to get the pinch itself.
It'll be Crispy now in the air, looking for something to do with it. Does leave it for Crab. That does leave VT alone on defense. Is able to clear to the corner as their team begins to speed flip back. It'll be Crispy Bacon.
Ooh, it's an awkward save for Crispy, and the placement on this shot really matters here. I mean, if you put this anywhere closer, Crispy saves this. He covers a lot with that angle on the backflip, but he finds the perfect gap.
Wow, what a slot there from Cal State Long Beach. Crispy caught off guard, too far forward, and I don't think they'll let it happen again. But now we have Cal State Long Beach in the air looking for a kind of low reset, but doesn't quite get it. It'll be Long Beach contesting.
And a great
VT with the
shot.
score.
Wow, this one, I think this was a mistake on the defense of Cal State Long Beach. I think a backflip and a demo and a miss from Ralph leaves an open net, and Vin isn't able to recover in time. And we have Miku celebrating once again.
All right, it'll be another kickoff here as we continue with 1 minute left on the clock. Crazier things have happened than losing a 2-goal differential. It'll be VT carrying the ball upfield. Doesn't quite hit it or a fake. Quite a beautiful fake if so, but it'll be Crispy looking to carry the ball out of the backboard. Venacity having too much speed to actually carry the ball any more forward. Crispy doesn't quite get the touch, but it'll be now up to Cal State Long Beach to respond. VT looking for the 50. VT looking for the sidewall read. Doesn't quite get it. It'll now be Crispy looking to take the shot. Venacity pretty clearly saves that slow shot. It'll be Crab now looking for a setup. Does get the read against Cal State Long Beach, but it'll be VT there to save it. It'll be Ralph now gets the reset, I believe, but does glide right by it.
And as the clock ticks down the last 15 seconds, it's looking like the battle for Long Beach has been decided. Unless a miracle happens here for Cal State Long Beach, which is not going to happen. And Long Beach City College are your kings of Long Beach, at least.
Crab bumping Crispy out of the way there.
It's
Long
still
Beach
up.
City College is keeping it up at this point. It is all for show. It'll be Long Beach City College moving on to your Grim Cup final, I believe.
Wow. Incredible.
Let's go ahead and check in really quickly with our other game here.
UC Santa Barbara and Christian Baptist. We have Solas immediately challenging. This is the second we tune in. Wolf is going to get beat out. This one drops a Snickerdoodle. And I think this is also going to be a sweep, it looks like. Two very dominant performances in the semifinals from our top four. And Depressed is going to get beat out. Ooh, an attempted 50 into the net. Solas is going to keep it up. I think this is their life on the line here. So they're going to need something like Cal State. And with the exact same goal differential, it seems that it's not going to happen. Wolf takes it over, gets beat out, and this one comes across. Snickerdoodle will pop it up for the last time. And once this ball hits the ground, we will have our decided final. We have UC Santa Barbara versus Long Beach City College.
Wow, what a final indeed. We will take just a short break, but when we come back, the Grim Cup Finals for Rocket League. This has been an excellent showing for day one of the Grim Cup. Tomorrow we will have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Tune in to see 12 different high schools and colleges compete in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But coming next, we will have Long Beach City College versus UC Santa Barbara.
I'm excited.
That'll be a great game, and we will see you there. we are here for the Grim Cup 3 finals. The Grim Cup 3 finals for Rocket League will pertain to a best of 7 matches. And currently it is Long Beach City College against UC Santa Barbara. Owen, how are we doing today?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. I can't wait to see who wins this one. I think this could be realistically close, as Crispy will get a redirect straight into the post. Oh my goodness.
Long Beach City College making a dominant showing in the first 20 seconds of this final.
A great touch from Crispy finds its way into the corner of the net. And you already wonder, like, will they be able to keep this up? You know, will Santa Barbara be able to turn this one around? Blue fires this one mid. Crispy, not there. Crab, up for it. Nova, gonna be there. Virtual Tragedy gets beat out. Crispy, met by Det. This one's gonna fall mid. Nova there for the shot. It's slightly off. Blue, gonna be there. Crab, gets a touch to the corner.
It'll be Crab now looking to set up something for Long Beach. Looking to get a beat on Iowa there, but doesn't have boost to follow it up. It'll be filled with Det. Looking to create a play. Gets bumped off by his teammate. Not sure if they're looking for a team pinch there or something, but it'll be Blue stealing this ball off of Nava. Looking for the redirect. Crab finding its way to a clear. It'll be sent to Santa Barbara's corner for Crab to get a spike on.
Ooh.
Doesn't see a follow-up, but now the ball is centered. Gets whipped by VT. It'll be saved by Crispy Bacon there. As Blue sends it up, Crispy looking to clear. Doesn't quite get a good touch, but it'll be VT looking for that challenge with the spike. Crab now taking it up middle. In the air there, looking for a ground advance. Doesn't quite bid it. It'll be Crispy now with the clear, sending it into Santa Barbara's corner.
Blue's gonna take this one up. Virtual Tragedy jumps up to meet him. Is bumped out of the air, but Crab is there for the follow. Crispy brings it into the corner. Nova gonna take it up. Crab gets one. A double commit comes out of Long Beach City College. Crab gets a double reset. Oh, and a double reset, double tap attempt. Virtual Tragedy gets a shot. It's off to the left. Crispy isn't able to get a touch on the ball, and Blue gets it through. Virtual
VT now
Tragedy
stalls it in the middle as Blue doesn't get the touch there. Crispy goes up in the air looking for the sidewall. Does get the sidewall 50, but it is immediately broken by Blue there. Blue looking for a flick, doesn't quite get it.
Yeah, and this one travels back into LBCC's corner, and it pops up. Crab there to clear the danger, but Nova is there for the 50. Beats Crispy out. Is there a follow? There isn't. Virtual Tragedy gets beat, and Blue's gonna put this, and it's gonna be, oh, it's off the post. Crispy there for the follow, but he clears it out. Det starts an air dribble, gets over 2. Nova shot saved by Crab.
What a great read there from Crab, as Crab does take the shot, sending the UC Santa Barbara player filled with Det into the air. It'll be VT looking to create a 50. Doesn't quite get it. In fact, it is now centered on Long Beach's goal. It'll be pushed upfield, filled with Det, ready for the assist, though.
When it goes mid, oh, and Blue is there for the shot. I mean, this was a good play. I mean, the pressure kept staying, so LBCC had no time to go and get boost, and Blue is able to slot this to the far corner. I mean, that's just a really well-placed shot as well.
It's filled with Det there, bumping VT off of the goal line, and it will allow them to capitalize. And is now Crispy probably getting a crazy touch.
Crispy
Looking for a shot here.
gets a
does
flick.
Get a flick.
Crab is going to try and take control. This one bounced across. Virtual Tragedy going to look.
He's with the
Gets the
sidewall
sidewall. And Blue isn't able to keep it out. Oh my goodness.
way!
Ladies and gentlemen, goal of the tournament. Oh my goodness.
VT hits a clip to give Long Beach the lead.
The sidewall double goes top corner. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Oh
I
my
clipped
goodness.
that, baby, all right.
Oh my goodness. And this one goes back into LBCC's half. Blue tries to drop it down.
It'll be
VT
Crab
and a
beating
clear
up.
from Crab. Dez gonna be back for it. Unfortunately, gets an extra touch though. Virtual Tragedy gets a bump. And whiff from Nova on the backboard. And Crab has to go up. He beats one, but is now off the ball.
You thought a college final was going to be
Oh my
boring
goodness.
or mundane?
It
Man,
is only
I did not
game
know what I was
one.
in for. Game one,
Game
too. We
one.
have at most 7 more games of this.
Oh my goodness. Virtual Tragedy looks for another redirect. I don't blame him at this point. Blue and Crispy meet in the midfield, and this one's going to drop down. Crab gets a very nice touch. Takes us over to the corner. Looks for a bump, gets the bump. This is an open net. Virtual Tragedy is there on the follow-up.
What a setup there by Crab, looking for an aerial bump to completely disarm this defense.
Yeah, he pretty much does all the work on the backboard himself. He brings it up, he bumps the guy down, he drops it down, and it's an open net for Virtual Tragedy.
What a play here as we get into this.
Nova brings it up. It looks like it's open. And this one saved by Crab before Nova can get another touch.
Crab flying across the crossbar. They're dead looking for a dunk. Doesn't exactly have it on target, but VT will clear it away.
Blue tries to take it. VT. Det. Gonna take it up. Gonna try and pass it over to Nova, which is cut off by Crab. This one's gonna bounce up for him. Gets it up to the ceiling. Going for a ground double, but isn't able to get it. Nova puts on the challenge and grabs the boost out of the corner. A double commit comes out of UC Santa Barbara.
Yeah, they need
And
a
as
really
the clock
fast pinch
ticks
there to
down,
stay in the game.
one more 50 comes through. Crispy looks for the redirect. Virtual Tragedy will miss the open net. And this one is going to go the first game to Long Beach City College.
Man, Rocket League really has its ups and downs, huh? Virtual Tragedy making the clip of the tournament so far.
So far. There's still 6 more games.
There's still 6 more games. Oh my gosh. But VC hitting that clip and then missing that open net there at the end. Really just goes to show anything can happen in Rocket League.
Rocket League is just peak. Like absurdity. I think that's what it's really good at. As we head into game 2 here, we're going to need to see something out of UC Santa Barbara. Otherwise, this whole series is just going to look like a sweep. We have Crab and Det on the kickoff. Goes pretty evenly. Virtual Tragedy is immediately going to get a shot on, but Blue is there to save it. Virtual Tragedy off the ceiling. Gets a flip. Nova clears it out to the corner. Crab's going to fake the first touch around. Hops it mid. A miss from the other team in Long Beach City College. It feels like they're just dismantling the defense.
Honestly, I think that fake from Crispy is really what did it. It allowed Phil with Det to get a completely out of position relative to Crab, and Crab is able to capitalize on it.
Only 14 seconds in, and there's already been a goal scored. I mean, this is the Rocket League we want to see. This is intense. Virtual Tragedy clears it downfield. Blue, an awkward touch. Virtual Tragedy looks for a musty. Isn't able to get it with no boost.
This guy in his clips, huh? It'll be Blue looking to clear the ball. Doesn't quite get it. It'll be a redirect opportunity from WBA. Doesn't quite get it. It is VT looking for the flip set.
This one, Det brings up. He's going to try and go over Crispy. He isn't able to, and 2 are in the other side. Crab has a 1v1 if he's able to get over Nova, but Nova with a great backwards challenge. Virtual Tragedy gets the reset, looks for a dunk. Blue is there. Crab's going to bounce this one up. Puts it mid. Crispy with a slot!
I think UC Santa Barbara got boost starved so hard there, even though BT wasn't able to win that 50. They were able to steal that boost, and as we saw there, no one had boost on the goal line.
And back to the kickoff we go. Crispy and Blue now this time. Crab gonna immediately try and defile the defense.
Pinch.
And this one a little awkward on the side of UC Santa Barbara, but it makes its way around. Nova has to clear it out. Crab out of the corner. What is he gonna do? Gets a ceiling, goes for a backflip reset, able to center it to Crispy. Oh, what a save from Blue though.
Crab with the reverse musty was not at all what I was expecting.
Yeah, the backflip reset. Virtual Tragedy is gonna take this one up. High out to Crispy. Blue has a read on the ball. Gets an easy save. This one's going to come across. Nova looks for a 50. Very not in the favor of UC Santa Barbara, but he will be able to regain. Virtual Tragedy. A double commit from Crab. And a double. He barely misses the angle. And a follow-up isn't able to come through in time. The boost on UC Santa Barbara is looking criminally low.
Wow, and this is the first time pressure has been broken for UC Santa Barbara in the past minute, and it's immediately back into their goal line.
Yeah.
It'll be Crab now up in the air, looking for a ceiling challenge. Doesn't quite get it, but it will be Crispy looking to follow it up with either a demo or just a quick breezy touch. It'll be VT with a bang to the opposite corner. Blue now looking to follow it up as Crispy now in the air to potentially challenge. Blue will get the touch for the clear, but it will be VT looking to stall the ball for defense time.
Blue gonna look for a 50. This one comes across. Det is up for it. This one is bouncing mid. VT gets a read, but it's awkward in front of the LBCC net, and a bump comes through on Crab. Blue looks for 50. Crab hits it towards the middle again, but with no boost, he's not able to get a follow-up. Virtual Tragedy puts it up. Det is gonna drop it over to Blue, but Crab intercepts. This one's gonna bounce off the ceiling. A double commit out of LBCC, and 2 players are now low boost. Crispy and Crab have to rotate back and grab boost, and as UC Santa Barbara proceed upfield, they're immediately met by Virtual Tragedy again.
It'll be now Crispy looking for kind of the cheap shot, but it is saved by Nova. Crab now with the offensive clear. It'll be filled with that looking for a pinch. Doesn't quite get it. It'll be now Long Beach City College looking to clear, but pressure is not broken by UC Santa Barbara having so much boost on offense here. It'll be up to Filled with Det to get a clear. Nice 50 by Filled with Det there. It'll be now up to Blue to create a scoring opportunity. Doesn't fake Crispy out, but does get demoed by VT. Long Beach City College using a demo to effectively break pressure. It is now up to Crab on offense to create an opportunity. Crispy Bacon now up in the air, challenges with Blue, doesn't quite get any progress, but it was a good 50. Blue now looking to make a read, but Crab is ready to follow it up. It'll be Filled with Det with the bump as Nova is in the air as we progress downfield. Open net opportunity, not quite. Long Beach defense is able to show up for that shot.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of peeing in my chair there. I mean, it looked like UC Santa Barbara were going to find a hole, and it looked like it was going to go in. And now you have Crab resetting across the entire field.
What a great redirect attempt from VT there.
This one drops down to Crispy. Crispy looks for a flick. 2 commit from UC Santa Barbara. Crab looking for a sidewall double, doesn't get the second. Det going to bring this up.
See, Crispy does get beat by Filled with Det. That was almost a rule 1 there.
Crab's able to beat him out. Crab looks for another beat and is able to get a 50 across. Virtual Tragedy up now. Crab has pre-jumped. The team pinch isn't able to come through. Det, they're going to need something now. As 7 seconds trickle on, LBCC is going to have a 2-game lead over UC Santa Barbara.
All right, as game 2 comes to a close, Long Beach City College looking in prime position to win this Rim Cup unless I've just casted Curse on them.
The caster curse may happen. We'll see. I mean, they're going to need a bit to turn around. I mean, they're not, it's not 7-0, right?
That's very true.
It's not like an impossible scoreline to come back from. If it was 9 to 1 billion, you know, you would
That's
start.
pretty hard. That's pretty hard.
Yeah, you would start thinking that, you know, a comeback like that isn't possible. But
you know, the last time I scored 1 billion goals, I actually ranked up to plat.
that was incredible. I remember that. I was the diamond in the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get into game number 3 here, it feels like maybe there's not as much of a chance for UC Santa Barbara. I mean, they're going to need to up their game seriously if they want to take down this team. LBCC has been putting on a dominant performance this whole tournament, and they are not going to stop when it comes to the finals. In fact, I should do the exact opposite. It should make them lock in.
Of course, though, we've seen UC Santa Barbara go up against Titans in pool play, such as UCR, who may have dominated any easier pool, but they were the ones to make it out alive. It is now Crab with the cross to VT, doesn't quite get it. Crispy now looking for the follow-up, but it's up to Crab here to slow down the play, actually touches it back. So that way Long Beach City College will have an opportunity to set up Crab now with the air dribble. Does get the reset.
Looks for second, isn't able to get it, but Blue will hit it to the sidewall. Crispy hits that score right in the middle of the O, and Blue comes across. Det gets bumped out of the way, and Crab fakes it out. The flick comes through. Nova's able to read it, But this one goes over Virtual Tragedy's head, and a double commit in the back half as Crab makes their way into the orange net.
Crispy with a dunk attempt, doesn't quite get it as a demo trade happens in the midfield with VT. It is shortly a 2-on-2 game, but that means there's plenty of scoring opportunity for
What a
Crab!
demo from Crab! As a last man back with no boost, all you could do is challenge and hope. And when you beat out 2 of the men and there's 1 left, if you get a demo, the net is entirely open, and that ball just trickles in.
It just looked like UC Santa Barbara was that kid reaching into the cookie jar, and Crab was the mother's hand that slapped his hand and said no.
Pretty much. I mean, apparently Mama has 3 hands, but 2 of them are already gone.
I'm almost not ready to capture these hands, and it's Crab up in the air, looking for a score opportunity, but it'll be Blue with UC Santa Barbara. Now controls that open net.
I believe that's an open net.
UC Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara aren't out of it. I mean, they found the opening, and, you know, getting on the scoreboard now, the momentum is going to sway in your favor. And, you know, it looks much better than the last game that they got completely shut out in.
For sure. Looking like Long Beach City College taking reasonably longer to score this time around than the first time. Both of the first 2 games, they were able to score within the first 20 seconds.
Pretty much.
This time it took them about a minute, and only Santa Barbara a half minute to respond.
Virtual Tragedy is going to take it around. Nova gets it mid, where Blue's going to bang it up. Det is already up. Gets a great touch, and this one's going to drop down. Crab has no boost, but is able to clear it out. And Virtual Tragedy, he's going to take this off the wall for a reset. He gets the reset, but he's met by Nova. Crispy, last man, fires a shot. Blue is there to save it for UC Santa Barbara.
Yeah, that shot bought Long Beach a ton of time to reset the ball there. Crab now looking to win a 50. Kind of does, but it is up to Crab again to pinch it upfield. Again, another 50 taken for Long Beach. A demo on the back line could open up a huge opportunity, but it'll be Crispy clearing it upfield for Long Beach. UC Santa Barbara now looking to respond, filled with Det here, doesn't quite get the touch, but it is Nova playing upfield. Looking for a demo on the back line there. VT able to dodge that successfully, but it is touched across the crossbar there.
Virtual Tragedy and Crispy, it looks like they double committed to this ball. Nova's going to hit a 50 mid, and Crab has no boost to turn for this ball. Det going for a sidewall. Second sends it just left of the net. If we had 2 this series, I might freak out. Crab's going to bring it down. And as one challenge goes past, the second gets past. It's just Nova back, beaten by Crab. Blue has to recover and does. The Det is credited with the save. Crispy, but Blue's just going to bang this downfield. LBCC have to read. Crab's going to go for this.
No!
Crab goes for the Psycho, gets a great touch out. Virtual Tragedy going for another sidewall. Crab's already up. Blue takes it across. Nova tries to get a 50. Gets around 1, but a great challenge from Crispy just sends it right in.
Wow, and it is Crispy Bacon looking for the shot. Does get it, a team pinch with UC Santa Barbara, of course, as they were rotating upfield, so what a great time for a counterattack.
I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of just an unfortunate one for Santa Barbara to have to overcommit, and now you have Virtual Tragedy. But this one drops to Crab. A great touch from Det to get Crab off the ball, but Nova's beaten out by Virtual Tragedy. This makes Blue go up. Nova isn't able to get the best touch, and it looks like UC Santa Cruz has 2 low boost members again. Virtual Tragedy gets a touch to the sidewall. Crispy attempts, and a team pinch it looks like tried to go in, but Crab is going to pinch this downward.
It'll be BT in the air looking to create something with the opponent there. Crab is actually going to touch it to their back corner. Filled with Det, looks for a greedy touch. It'll be Long Beach City College taking one advantage,
and Crab hits a corner double.
Read from Crab.
The corner double comes through for Crab, and I mean, they are just absolutely clipping on them. This angle, I could never score this angle in my life. And I'm grand champ. Like, what are we doing here? This is a grand final. You're not in free play.
Wow, Crab hitting those in the grand finals of a tournament. Of course, UC Santa Barbara still having this and another game potentially to come up. Crab now with the save.
Nova, met by Virtual Tragedy in the midfield, backs off. Crab also seems to back off. Crispy gets a clear out to the sidewall. Blue's going to grab the corner boost, but misses it just barely. This one's going to go out to Virtual Tragedy. Bump downwards. Blue gets a touch. Nova clears it down. Nova's going to need a touch here, which they are unable to get. Blue pops it over. Det about to get demoed by Crab. The bump doesn't come through, but a demo comes through on Crab, and you start to think there's 10 seconds left. The reverse sweep is going to need to happen for UC Santa Barbara.
Wow, what an aerial demo, but what an unfortunate position for UC Santa Barbara to be. They've been able to hold this Long Beach offense to 3 or 4 goals every game, I believe. And Long Beach isn't running away with these games.
Yeah.
It's close every single time, but it's really going to take some reshaping for UC Santa Barbara to come back here.
I just think they need to get on offense more. It just seems like the efforts they're putting in aren't getting through, and Blue is having to look at the scoreboard. I mean, Blue is doing what looks like all of it on Santa Barbara, and Blue's really going to need to come here if they plan on winning this series. Great join from my media man there. And we get back to the kickoff. Blue and Crispy will meet, and the second 50 also comes through. It's a 2v1, and Crab is just going to throw a musty on where Blue meets it. Hello, media man. What's up?
Felt like Crab kind of threw that musty out there just because, not exactly because there was an actual scoring opportunity, but it'll be now UC Santa Barbara, balls in their court to try and change the tides of this war.
Yeah, they really need to turn this one around. I mean, Blue, I don't know if you saw the scoreboard of last game, but Blue pretty much had a lot of the stats. But Nova is going to put this mid, and Det is going to put one through. This is
Santa Barbara's first lead.
This is exactly what Santa Barbara need if they want to come back into this series. This is a great start. It's only 35 seconds in, though, so you have to hold off the LBCC offense for this last 4 minutes. And if you can, try and put away multiple, just to really bury them in the ground. The fake kickoff comes back from UC Santa Barbara, and Nova's going to jump up. This one's going to go down to Det, who gets a 50. Crab brings it up. Det's going to pre-jump it. Very disrespectful, but you'll love to see it. Blue has to meet 2. Gets a great 50. Det, there for the follow, gets 2 out of the corner. And as Blue goes again, this one falls into LBCC's corner again. And a demo comes through.
Blue looking for so many offensive demos on the opponent's back line. Looking for
a great attempt at the sidewall.
Isn't quite able to get that sidewall clip. But
this one falls out to Blue, though. Tragedy going to be able to get the save. And this one bounces out to Crab with 20 boost and a dream. The backboard's open. And what a save from Det. It went in and out to get rid of it.
Filled with that, able to save UC Santa Barbara from getting clipped on. It'll be now Virtual Tragedy looking to create some scoring opportunity. Crab's liberal use of putting the ball back to their own corner really has me thinking how Long Beach has been able to stay in control of these games so consistently.
Yeah, if you're back passing it, I mean, assuming all of them are already on defense, excuse me, they already are all in defense, so you already have open space, and then if you continue that, then it's just, what a save from Blue. It's just going to be a free opportunity. Speaking of which, this one pops up for Santa Cruz. LBCC is there to meet it, but this one drops down to Crispy. Det gets a pop, but gets demoed.
It'll be Virtual Tragedy with the clear. Blue looking to put the ball back in play, looking to make something happen. Crab doesn't quite have the save, but at the same time,
a little bit awkward from LBCC there.
The awkward LBCC touch. It is filled with Det now, looking to create a team pinch. Doesn't quite get it.
Crab's going to go for a psycho. Isn't able to get the second touch, and Blue just lets it come slowly.
I thought Crab was about to hit the craziest own goal read of all time. It'll be Nova here looking to create an opportunity for for UC Santa Barbara. Doesn't quite get it. Crab now looking to join the play. VT pushing up here with no boost.
Det does a great job of stalling there. He's the last
one. Does get a challenge.
Crab looks for a double. Off target, but the attempt was there. Crab pops it up again with 0 boost. This one drops down to Virtual Tragedy. This one's going to bounce straight up, but Det is there to meet it. And this one falls forward. Blue looking for a touch around Crab. It's awkward in the LBCC half. Nova looks for a turn. A demo comes through on Blue, and Blue is going to put in a second. I mean, UC Santa Barbara are getting exactly what they should be looking for. These are the offensive opportunities I want to see them get.
It is now UC Santa Barbara up 2-0 against Long Beach City College. Long Beach City College actually leads the set 3-0 right now in terms of the match score, but this is a best of 7, and this is Grim Cup.
I mean, if you're putting up games like these, the reverse sweep is entirely possible. I mean, they're locking down the defense. I think they've found to this, like, they haven't even let in one. Oh, and ignore the caster curse, but Virtual Tragedy is going to put one away. And LBCC want to reminded that they are, in fact, 3-0 in this series.
Yeah, the script is being followed quite well here as Virtual Tragedy is able to follow up the shot from Crab and Crispy. Effectively, a triple commit there on offense, leading to a goal.
Virtual Tragedy is going to go through 2. Nova, the last man. They're awkward in their half. Crispy's going to have to take it up the corner. Nova clears it out. Virtual Tragedy brings it up into the air. Gets a flip reset in his own corner for some reason. Brings it back. Crab has a 1v1 on Blue here. This is a very dangerous spot to be in. And this one will fall right under. And Crab will collect the second for Long Beach City College.
Unfortunate pinch there for UC Santa Barbara. Does look to defend it, but Crab reads him on the 50
What a
for
read.
a goal.
I mean, LBCC, they're not going to just let them have this. You know what I mean? Like, the defense is still there. The offense is very much still there. But
For
UC
sure.
Santa Barbara, they need another one.
They need anyone to
And
keep them
another one they will
alive.
get. Wow, it's amazing how caster curses work. They get one immediately after. This one, an awkward bounce off the corner that Crab wasn't expecting, and Blue puts an absolute slot into the top corner.
Long Beach City College keeping things interesting as there's only 1 minute left for them to respond in order to force this into overtime, let alone Santa Barbara's job is just to keep the ball out of their net, maybe even keep it out of their half as best as they can, bumping Crispy on the sidewall there, but it is Santa Barbara's game to lose.
I mean, yeah, you lose this and it's over. And you have a Grim Cup champion that's not you. So you really want to, you know, get this. But Crab isn't going to let that happen. He goes under the whole defense and finds LBCC a third.
This fake reset here, catching the entire defense off guard, waiting a solid 2 seconds to use that reset.
Incredible. I mean, oof. We really got a game here. I mean, 30 seconds, 3-3. This is interesting. We could see an overtime come in.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. And Long Beach actually doesn't do too well in overtimes.
Ooh, that's interesting because, you know, entirely possible. Dead. Oh, puts it just off target. A double commit comes
What
through.
a save there from Crispy. It'll be Blue.
And Blue finds
looking
the-
to wrap up the game with 6 seconds left on the clock.
Blue finds the open net and gains a hat trick for this one. An absolutely, like, great placement there. And all of LBCC is busy challenging. And with no boost, you have 6 seconds and a goal to make up, or UC Santa Barbara is going to have a game.
This will really put Long Beach City College's 0-second goal strategies to the test. Will Crispy, Crab, and VT be able to follow
They
it
will
up?
not be
No!
able to. And Santa Barbara is going to get a game.
Wow.
I mean, after the first 3, it looked brutal. I thought the sweep was going to come through, but Santa Barbara, you see Blue puts up a hat trick. I mean, they're in it.
They're for sure in it.
Yeah, I really want to see this team like play more. This is a great matchup. And I would have no other team in this grand final. Media Man, make sure to join the game again. And as we unfortunately go into Director Cam and don't join the game, we are back on Neo Tokyo Rainy for what may be the final game if UC Santa Barbara doesn't make up another. This one will bounce into LBCC's corner. Crispy bangs it out. Blue there and gets a read. This one falls to Crab. Crab, awkward, gets demoed in net, but there's no follow-up. And Det is going to take this up, gets bumped. Crispy, this one's off the ceiling. Crab with 0 boost meets Blue in the midfield. This one falls over to Det, who isn't able to redirect it. Virtual Tragedy over 2. Gets the flip reset. Vedette is able to control as it bounces into the right corner.
Crab looking for a sideball read, doesn't quite get it as UC Santa Barbara bumps their own man off the goal. It'll be UC Santa Barbara forced to save the shot. VT looking to ground it, but it is sent backwards as a team bump happens from Long Beach City College. Crab now looking to make something happen. It'll be Crab up in the air with the ground reset. Doesn't quite use it though. It'll be Blue pushing off to the sideball. Crispy looking to create an opportunity, but now it's VT's turn. Crab should be up in the air around here from what I understand.
This one will bounce down. Crab is going to hit it over to Crispy. Blue is there to meet him, but a 50 goes in the favor of UC Santa Barbara. Keeps out of the net. This one missed by VT, but he'll pass it back to Crab, who takes it to the corner. Nova is absolutely ball chasing in this moment. Crab tries to get it over 1, but a 50 goes into the corner of Santa Barbara. Gets another touch. Blue going to bang it downfield for Nova. Nova's already up. Nova back down to Blue. A 50 comes through, but it's not enough to get it in. And we have, for the first time, I think, a 0-0 game after 2 minutes.
Well, it's not 2 minutes yet. Let's see what Crispy is able to do with it. No, I think the promise of a 0-0 game will come to fruition.
Ooh, what a save from Nova.
We need to stop trying to jinx this. It's not going that well.
It happens sometimes. This one falls down to Det. Det gets a very good 50 on Virtual Tragedy, but there's no follow-up. Crab's going to come with this. Gets a 50 and gets bounced into the air because this game works 100% of the time. Crispy looks for a touch, met by Filled. This one bounces up. Blue and Crab going to meet in the air. Blue wins it out. Looks for a 50, gets it past 2. Det going to be able to get it under. Crab with an awkward touch. Able to follow it up off the backboard. Nova overcommits a little bit, and it leaves his 2 teammates a little awkward.
Long Beach is so low on defense, but Crispy is able to help pinch it away. Crab looking to make a read for a goal. What a clip that would have been. But we watch Filled with Det up in the air, getting challenged by Crispy. Not able to find a second touch, but it does leave UC Santa Barbara with pressure on the board. It'll put Crab in an opportunity for a team pinch. Not able to get it. Sent to UC Santa Barbara's half as Crispy Bacon looking for an opportunity. BT now having a touch on the ball. It'll be up to them to score this reset. Almost had a brilliant pinch with UC Santa Barbara on their own net.
This one, Nova will get the ball. Gets it over Crispy. A demo comes through, but Blue is not going to be here for a while. This one drops down. Crab shot, not on target. But this one will go mid again. Nova, the only one in net. Not very much boost. And his boost will be stolen as the redirect from Crab just finds the top corner.
The first goal coming in at a minute 30 here. Santa Barbara only having minimal time to respond, but at the same time, it is a one-score game to keep Santa Barbara alive.
What an angle. And UC Santa Barbara need one now. Otherwise, this is going to be wraps. Grim Cup. The trophy is looking very bright for LBCC. But it's not over yet.
Of course, someone in chat said that the SB for UCSB stands for so back. So maybe they actually have it in them to pull off this Grim Cup win.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's only 1 goal and it's a minute. Oh my goodness, Crab is just going for a triple tap.
He does that sometimes. And it is Virtual Tragedy with the demo able to force a clear. Looking for this boost opportunity with Crab. Crab now looking to take a crazy shot with UC Santa Barbara challenging off the ceiling. It'll be with Virtual Tragedy putting it in, centering it almost exactly for Santa Barbara to be able to respond. It's now filled with 10 and open up potentially, but not fast enough. UC Santa Barbara is able to get there. Crispy Bacon looking for an opportunity. It'll be Virtual Tragedy slowing it down in the middle, passing it back to Filled with Ted, taking one out of Crab's book. It'll be Crispy looking for the 50. Is actually faked out.
20 seconds left, and UC Santa Barbara needs something as Crab is in the air. It's a 1v1 with Blue, and he's not able to get it through. And a B on the second man. Seems like a 2v1 here with 7 seconds. Blue gets past 1. This one will drop. Crab. Is this going to bounce? It won't.
That is game.
and Long Beach City College are your Grim Cup 3 champions.
Wow, what a series!
I mean, there were some absolute banger goals in this one. I cannot lie to you.
Wow, we got some clips, we got some upsets. This has been day one of Grim Cup. Of course, the fun is only just getting started. We have Long Beach City College Rocket League winning their first Grim Cup.
I mean, I'm so proud of the boys today. I mean, they got it done.
Long Beach City College really taking the opportunity to show up. I would like to thank everyone for joining us for this Grim Cup. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to LBCC Esports for more gaming content, more media production, and we will be with you tomorrow with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I would like to thank everyone for watching, and I would like to see you guys.
Goodbye, everyone.